Alright. So the white rook in here. This maybe, I don't know, it's a hint towards there being something value. Is this one of the bases from the beginning area? Maybe I'm supposed to break these? I have a sledge though, so no. I was really hoping this would be like hidden and I'd break it and get the chip. Because in the clue book, it has a room of this make. Or it has the chess piece of this room. But it could be that the sanctum key's here. The thing is, there's already a clue about the sanctum key, so if they doubled up, it'd be kind of bullshit. What was that? It was an interact point. I used it. Oh. That's fucking safe. I already opened. I was excited. Thought I found some shit. Okay. A lot of sirens lately outside. I just look at the draw, but Jesus. Every day has been good. Not seeing anything else in here. What other white rook was there? It might just be a general like indicator of chess also. What was the nook? What was the other one? I thought it'd be cool if one of the things you smash in the entry hall where actually there's like another one hidden away somewhere you could smash. You just had to notice it. But it's not looking like it. Did we make the nook? Go back and check it later. Black pawn. G with 7. 7's not used. I was just thinking like maybe the alphabet for G8. Just in case I get rerolls. Study might as well. I'm gonna check the storeroom. Or maybe like a something to smash in here. Maybe I missed. The attic's worth checking too. I just don't know where that last chip is, man. It's very suspicious. Little house is weird. There's this unfinished bird, but it's like I just haven't seen many other hints. I mean, I could reread over the guy who tells you about the chips for Blackridge. He just tells you the one you already know, but there's multiple hints at that one. My thing is, why would they hint at that multiple times and then nothing for the other one? Or maybe it only seems multiple because I'm missing the signs. again. Maybe I'm not. Maybe we're just supposed to use that info for more than one, is kind of what I mean. I do want to study. Wait, I already have a study. Bishop. There was one that was the white king, but I think we've only found the black king. Unless I just didn't note it down, which is possible. I mean, I've looked through some of these thinking I've written them down because I've seen a million of them and did not. It's not a bad room, really. Gives power. Synergy. I'm gonna standardize it. I probably shouldn't. It's whatever. Really like need the synergy is kind of the point. Did this have a key in it? Not a key, a chess piece. I would have liked to have thought I'd write it down right away. So it's a black rook. Never even wrote down the clock tower. Too distracted by trying to figure out what mystery was supposed to be here. Black rook. Black rook. Didn't we need the black rook or something? No, we needed the black G6, which would be black bishop. Maybe. Not for sure. Boiler room. This should be enough. Oh, I want the boiler. Yeah, good. I've got one dead end right now I can roll like 8 times. We should have enough of everything else. I want to get some more just in case. And to just kind of start kind of easing off, or just kind of run through some of the options here. It's possible I need more of these. You can only reroll with the study 8 times. It's like I just need to make sure I have 8 gems. I'd like to not waste any whatchamacallums, stars, but if it lets me knock that mystery off the list, it's probably worth it. That's kind of what they're here for. Black Pawn and the Secret Passage. Did I ever write that down? It's likely. Did not put that it was black though. Never know. Might be some fucking puzzle at the very end where every single one has to be labeled. I mean, we've already had a puzzle that you have to know the chess pieces of the rooms, but not the color yet. I wonder. Got one. Let me double check the numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, including itself. Wait. Securities 1, utility closets 2, workshop is 3. Boiler room's 4, aquarium's 5. Okay, we've got enough for sure. I mean, hell, if I get more, we can roll it in another spot. I don't need it. I'll leave it on unusual. That only pops up when you make the pools. So I could re-roll here, but I've only got 8, so we're just hoping to get a couple rolls from these and pray from there. Guess I could get some gems off of this. Oh, they don't let you use it in this. Yeah. I get a few rerolls. I could get more. I just gotta run all the way to the conference room. Which is a ways. I'm gonna open up all those lockers or more of them. Not quite what I'm after. Here's another white rook. Already checked this room a lot. Doesn't look like there's any way to run power here. We've seen this. Why was this particular chess piece on here? None of these chess pieces are used. I mean, it might just be an indicator of chess, but is the rook like the most like classic, like you're trying to denote something as chess? Is that like the piece? Is that the most iconic chess piece? I guess is what I'm saying. Because there was the nook corner case too, but that might not have mattered. I don't see any dates. Don't see any numbers. This. Which is. It was pretty random. I mean, I just figured this was just pieces of it, you know. I don't know. Until I see a need for that, I'm not taking a picture of it. It's these. I don't know if there's more of them somewhere. Could check underground. The Baron Bafflers. Hmm. Yes. Let's check the room itself. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. I really think getting in here is just like a huge thing. I mean, clearly it looks fucking huge, but like, there's something just amiss. I've seen a few of these, like, I think the cat thing had something on this. There's another thing. There's a few of these like IIO things. I don't know what they lead to. I don't know if it's like how deep dive on the lore and shit we're going, or if there's just gonna be more stuff eventually. So these servers are fucked, but there is backup ones we've seen. I don't know if they need to be unthawed to get in here or what. But place always has music that skips all the fucking time, man. And then it's like you can take these. I mean, you can't combine them, I don't think. Doesn't look like you'd be able to. This thing never told me where one was. I mean, considering how they hid the other one, I mean, it's probably some shit like that. It could just be an identical pot somewhere, other than the entrance hall, and that's supposed to be the thing. You're just supposed to be vigilant. every detail. I do wonder if we're missing fundamentals sometimes. Like after that candlestick with the fucking hidden save, I'm like, alright, there could be some shit up my ass. And I wouldn't say these are rooms I check terribly often. I do kind of want to see. I'll figure out a way to check it. It could be something. I don't think the map ever showed it. I talked about it yesterday, but going to where the elevator ends up, but from the other side to see if there's like something right there. But that requires me to do a lot of walking. Loading. I'll have to think about how I even want to do it. Thing is, this is like all glass. So, I mean, it really shouldn't be anything hidden here. If it was, it'd be like underneath. Which made sure it was definitely possible. Have to be pretty close to activate this. Song still gives you the heebie-jeebies. But the game has never capitalized on this kind of atmosphere yet. I will say that's one of the things I will question to the point where just maybe don't. We'll see what happens, but you know, like it's got this mysterious, like, you know, almost like there's some dark secret music or kind of surreal music sometimes. It's like very like this dreamy kind of. And so far, it's like you're discovering your mom didn't like the government and she stole something, a crown, in a heist with an AK-47. And your uncle, I don't know, we found some stuff down here, but that's what I'm curious about. Did they find some cool shit? It's like you're actually royalty. No, it's like neat for like a political type of deal, but like not really the revelations you know, not really the crazy cool shit you'd hope to be finding with like this kind of vibe, right? But I don't know, maybe they're building up to something crazy, man. I mean, it's not that they haven't made like an interesting world looking from, you know, out from within. I mean, there's a lot of interesting little countries and castles and stuff that exist. but some kind of like, you know, secret that goes beyond something that, you know, even the mansion itself is treated like pretty plain almost. It's like, oh yeah, it's just kind of, you know, it almost feels like maybe every mansion's like this or something. And I'm actually not sure in the lore, right? Like it's mysterious in like how it's presented, but every time you read anything about it, it's anything but maybe I'm just reading wrong in the shit. But I would definitely say you are not gripped by the secrets or the narrative or the lore. It's interesting, not like fuck or anything, but it's really the process, you know. What's kind of cool about, you know, finding it, the chance of something neat. Castle. Cat. Maybe I'm looking for these 3-letter words throughout the whole place, but maybe something happens if I fill them in. I don't recall seeing many others, but maybe I've not been looking. I'll think about it, I guess. You know, you get like the Rumpus room, and he's like showing you actually different features with like really interesting, kind of bizarro, surreal, ambiguous like imagery. Like, I don't know if it's like other features of your guy, and he's like in like deserts, and there's like weird crows with like flags on them, and I mean it's supposed to probably be symbolic and funky, but it's like, does that have like, are we gonna get something like that, but I'm gonna like find it, you know? Or is it gonna be kind of cock teased and I'm just gonna, like, we're going through all the sigils, right? The sigils of all the different, you know, countries and realms and stuff, and this like ancient looking like ruin thing, or maybe some rich guys ruin thing, and it's like the reward, his postcards, him describing his vacation to each of them. I mean, it's like, I mean, it's like, okay, like, I mean, obviously there's more going on there. We need to find out the order he went and put it in room 46 and stuff, and it's just like, it's like, all right, like, what's next, man? You know, like, we got something crazy, something cool, and you know, what is he discovering? What is he? It's like, obviously there's like, you know, them being royalty, the origins of like India and the country, their lineage and all that. I mean, for sure. But other than like a political history, which, you know, whatever. It's cute. It's a neat little thing, but it's not like a driving force for, I feel like, many people. Like, I'm curious. Like, is there something else? Like, we've seen that little like underground like city thing, and the mirror and the picture, not the picture, the glass. I'm like, oh, what's that? You know, maybe that's gonna be something crazy. Well, maybe not. That's part of, I guess, what's interesting. But it also are like, you know, you're hoping the whole time like maybe something cool is gonna happen. Right? Like I said, the process is fun. I mean, it's great for that alone. But I do hope there's like a, like when we get it all figured out, we're like, oh shit, that was cool. That was interesting. That was something special. If we do want to reference Outer Wilds, that is a game that is good about that kind of shit, right? It is. You are finding very cool things, and you go, "Oh shit, that was neat. That was something." You know. Like, oh. But that game is literally about like rewarding like just raw exploration. This is about adventure and exploration, right? This is about the process more. But you know, that's part of it, right? I mean, there's games like The Witness that have like no story or whatever's there is like pretentious as hell. So it's like, you know, it's not really like an issue or anything, like a big issue. Or anything. And there's ways to kind of play with it, but this has enough lore and like visuals and stuff, and it takes long enough to get through that. You know, you're like, all right, man, you know, a little something happening. Or, I don't know. This feels like there's just probably nothing sitting here. It's really hard to tell. I could try to get there from the other side, I guess. See what happens. Not actually easy to do. I'd have to fuck with the water again, or fuck with the puzzle in that one room, which I guess is not the biggest deal. Alright, is there a vase of a different color in here? A wash of a different color. There's a lot of stuff down here, but I don't know if there's a lot of stuff, like useful stuff. This is one of those environments where it's like you just see a lot of junk, and that I feel like intuitively you think like that means that I need to ignore a lot of junk, right? It's just background detail shit. But that's a good way to like then make it so you give a hint, and then it's like, oh, actually, I walked right past it. You know, I just figured it was nothing, right? Like you play with what seems intuitive with like clues, and you hide shit in plain sight. But I don't have any clues for this, so you also run into the thing where it's like, in lieu of not having a clue or setting some precedent where clicking on details is a big deal, then, you know, you would like actually want to click everything and check every micro detail even if you're not supposed to. So what if it is something as simple as that, right? I feel like when you get to one of these games like late in the game, you end up doing that kind of thing a lot, right? Have your moment where you come to God and you decide I need to go back and I need to recheck every detail because there's a very real possibility I missed a basic thing. I think when I do some of these puzzles too that end up being way more simple than they seem, it also puts you in the right frame of mind, right? You can get lost in the weeds, I think, pretty easy in some of these games. So when you're like, you realize, oh, this is actually just like a simple interpretation, maybe I need to apply that kind of like frame of mind somewhere else. That helps. I should click these even if they don't show something on them. And they will hide like micro secrets in these, but whether they're just like extras or lore is kind of the question. This room has surprisingly little though. got like major puzzles, but not much micro stuff that isn't like shown. Which I mean, maybe that's, like I said, that's the idea. Is I don't want you to look at every crevice, but too bad we're at that point. Even if you just put like a really noticeable pot, like, oh wait, that's that pot, right? Hit it in the haystack, I think that'd be fine. Hidden in plain sight, maybe. Not the haystack. That's good for marking shit off the list too. Alright, let's check this. I don't know why you can't skip this. You can skip the other one. Maybe because this is supposed to give you hints and the other one's just coming back home. Look at it. I run into big bugs in games I should really like tweet devs or something. I mean, you'd hate for somebody to run into some dog shit and something that's enjoyable. I mean, I have the clips perfectly ready. I was just thinking for that boat glitch and then for the elevator one. That pissed me off, man. I was like, man, definitely lost some motivation on that one. You know, it's good now that I've gotten back in, but I don't know if we can break this down. Probably not. Anything here, like a note? Would be primo secret place, but it's probably just nothing. Yeah. Oh well. I didn't want to go that far, it's fine. Worth checking. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be like a Gone Home or like a Firewatch type of thing, man. Or it's like, I don't think it's like baiting as hard as those, right? Where it's like, hey man, the whole twist is, I'm gonna spoil those. Where the whole twist is that, hey man, the mystery's actually that there is, it's actually really plain and normal what happened, that kind of thing. I mean, they obviously have a little bit more to say about it than that, but that's the idea of it, Gone Home, it's like they make it seem like it's maybe like a satanic ghost mansion thing, and then it's actually just this chick had a girlfriend and then she ran away from home, and all that stuff. And it's playing with the idea of like expectations and all that stuff. And then Firewatch is kind of the same thing. They hit you with all these like interesting types of stories, of conspiracies, government conspiracies, and murder mystery type of shit, but it's actually just like, I can't remember exactly, something with some guy with his family, and he ended up just kind of living out on his own and fell and died or something. It's just like kind of, there's like a drama, you know, about the main characters in there and stuff. And I kind of wonder, like, this isn't going for that kind of like, you know, a message on baiting people with that kind of thing, subverting expectations, not in like a Star Wars 7 kind of like fucking lame, or 8 kind of fucking boring gag way, but like there's no like message on it. But this is like, I don't think there's like a, I don't think they're doing that purposefully, but I do wonder if it's gonna have like a similar kind of effect. I don't think I'm being like set up that hard for some kind of like crazy big thing you find at the end, but the process, there is so many steps and so much to mess with that. You do wonder if like, yeah, that kind of sets up like a gravity to it all, I guess you could say. It's not like we've ended up in some psychotically crazy places, or like I said, but sometimes the music and sometimes the rooms and some of the little mysterious vibes make it seem like more like they're talking about like infinity, right? Like they're showing these infinity symbols, and does it ever end? And the universe is like a spiral and all this and that. And it's like, that's getting into some pretty like surreal or like, you know, meta type of shit. I'm like, are we gonna feel something to that effect when we discover everything? Or is it just like deep lore, just bullshit? Because even the act of being here, it's just a little test that the fucking, you know, your uncle and the fucking maids and shit are in on, you know, and they're talking to you, the fucking letters as you're doing it, and it's like, you know, it's almost like a little game, right? So it's like, we're gonna like surprise you with something a little extra. I mean, clearly, like the mother thing is like a big deal. Like, where's his mother? And she around, dead, all that stuff. But, no, we'll see, man. What's happening? Alright, well, I can't say I found anything new there. So I'm getting pretty hungry, man. I think I've been streaming for like 10 hours now. Between the 3 streams today, so might be time to get a little grub. The locker room. Let's run through that a bit more. I get some more gems, that'd be awesome. Grotto red herring. I would like to go to the tomb again. The tomb with the power smack would be nice. A lot of things have to go right for that whole combo, but at least I made the workshop common. Jeez. Gave me a jump. Got a lot of rerolls. I'm hoping the Machinarium gives me something here. I've got two places to reroll it. And some stars if I'm desperate. I do want to see the attic, but it's not what we're doing on this run. Got the setup. Just want to see it happen, man. Boom. You know, this one's fine. You want this to pop up later in the run. It has more doors. There we got 4. Battery. It could just be more loot, but I gotta mark it off the list. That's something I've never seen. The 4 corners of this room. That squeak sounds like a goddamn rat every time. It's this one I haven't seen over there. Could just be loot. I really hope it's like something significant. Oh shit. The sanctum key. Huh. No shit. Throne? King on his throne? The last door of 8? Oh, door of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the last door. Okay. Gotcha. There was a lot of options for the doors of 8. Let's just say that. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Let's go turn this in. I'm glad we went for it. You gotta hit. And that's kind of what I mean by, like, I guess difficulty in a different way. Is like, you need to be exhaustive, imagine every possibility, see that they're there, and then act on them, right? Like, it's not in a difficult, like a mechanical sense, but there's a lot of info. Because somebody asked earlier if this was a difficult puzzle game, and I don't think any puzzle in particular is difficult, right? But putting all this stuff together, keeping track, while still being able to pay attention to detail over time, very long period of time, extra fluff info, like that's difficult for sure, right? More like La Milan in that aspect. That is way harder, but I mean La Milan is pretty fucking beefy. it's not a slight against this game. That's just that's a different breed of shit, man, for sure. Is not your average fucking game. Well, what was the last hint then? Let me see. Interesting. Considering this game's love of secrets, I would not be surprised if there is a deep, like, hidden lore to stuff. Thing is, it's hard to make, like separate that from puzzling and stuff. Until we hit a point where it's like, okay, we're pretty much done. I don't see any more puzzles, but it's like lore, it's like maybe that's the realm of like, I don't think this game's got like ARG shit, but that kind of like speed that I'm not gonna read too far into. Or maybe this game is psychotic and the depths, there's just more depth, and I just couldn't, you know, only for the craziest motherfuckers. So that was in the last keys waiting behind the last door of 8. So the 5th key is held by a king on his throne. That is the one we still don't have, but Blackridge is sitting there, and I don't know how to get in there. And I gotta wonder if maybe it's in there. Because I'm like king on his throne. I'm like, what room, dude? I mean, I'll look through some rooms, but... Alright, are we gonna try to figure this one out? Or do I just want to, like, save it? Which place is this? We might as well fucking do it. I don't care about the allowance, but call it progress. I may be finishing one of these does something. Maybe getting 7 out of 8 does something, right? Yeah. Probably do shit when I see it. I just gotta go through all these pictures, dude. This is not one of the places on here. Let me pull out the pics, man. Okay. I do have the turtleback one, and I don't know if that's this one or a different one. There's the spiritual one we're kind of missing. Let me pull all that info out. Fucking lethargic, I feel like, this whole playthrough. Alright, so this is the... Have I already done the flower one? I'm gonna give you guys the look here. Uh-oh. Flower one was poetic. Okay, we've already done this one, though. Can get rid of that. This location, though... I have to find some maps and shit. I have no idea from just looking at it real quick. Still wondering if that secret message is like different, man. Like if it has nothing to do with the sanctums. Because I would say on average the sanctums have been easier in theory. I would say the saves feel a little more hidden and you gotta read into puzzles a little bit more, but I don't know. I mean, once you kind of start getting it, some of them aren't too bad. But I wonder if there's like a thing after this that you need the red letters for, or they're just like for their own thing. Him saying there's a secret message in them is kind of like, this is something. An extra layer would be cool, man. I like the goals, man. That's fine with me. That builds up that like expectation though for like what the fuck is gonna be. They're gonna be like his mom mummified there or something. His mom's on the other end. Hey man, you want a new car? Or are we gonna get something a little bit more? You know, whoa, you know, some more extreme, something going on, man. This was in her sleep diary, and I don't know why. Maybe sleeping in the hovel is a hint? I'm gonna try that at the end of one of these. I'm gonna try sleeping in the hovel and see what happens. I might even start a day with it, we'll see. Just to know exactly what happened. Because if you sleep in random bedrooms, like effects happen. Or you don't sleep, but you end the day in the bedrooms. But the hovel. Don't know in the hovel. Alright. Where the fuck is this? There's so much info over so many days, man. I cannot stress enough if you're gonna play this game to have tight notes, whatever, but have your pictures just lots of them, nice and organized. Don't just shit them out because you think you'll take 5. You will take a lot, or you should take a lot. All right. I need my history. No, I need my locations. Location. World map. At this point, man. Stamps. I need stamps. Okay, we're looking at the one that looks like a little bump. A little bumpy. This is what I was talking about with the white rook. It could just be an indicator of chas, but then it's like specifically this. I don't know. At this point, I'm thinking like Black Ridge. Black Ridge is something else. This one hints at, you know, oh, this is how you go into the chips. And it's like it's been hinted multiple times. Where's the other fucking chip, dude? What if what he's looking at has something on? Oh my god. Don't tell me that's a thing. Surely I've already checked that with the fucking magnifying glass. I think I have. Oh, that'd be fucked. But I could see it. Pretty sure I've already checked it, but now I gotta double check. I gotta make sure. Alright. These are just names. Nuance, it's not any of these. We've already done these. Nuance. They got the solar system and shit. These are the major locations. Like this shit right here. It's like, what the fuck? Like, spiral. The 8, the infinite, the 8. What's going on here? That's the South Key. Sacred Circle. What are these places? You know what I'm saying? Like north or south. Oh, here's where this is. Okay. All this shit going on. The spiral of stars. Spirals. What are you talking about? Like, there's all sorts of like just stuff going on. Like what are we talking about? Moravian. Or India. Moravian's the other side of the world. We did Costa Rica, I think. Morajai and Vera. Is that what's left? Here are the kids, what they put. This one's here, which I think we already know is wrong. I'm pretty sure that's over here. Wait, is it? Hold on. Wait. Have we even done that one? We have done that one. This is the diamond one. That one was the college one. Yeah, wait, no. The college one. Yeah, that was the college one. This guy got a C minus. Political statement. I don't know what this place is. I think that's Nuance. And then both of these people got B's. And they put this here. Obviously one of these is wrong here. This diamond. What is the diamond? I don't think I have that up right now. Of course, the only thing I did fucking up. This would be a lot easier if I could just like see every picture at once. The diamond, no, it's not in here. We know it's not one of these. Eureka, Arch Aries, Fat Aries. These are all the Aries ones. I want to say this should be Nuance, which I think is this one. Let me find the stamp here. That should tell us the name. I don't know if this is the turtleback one or a different one. What is the name of the place we're looking for? Yeah, Nuance. That's Nuance. It literally says it. So Nuance. Korrika's over here. Morajai and Vera. Morajai has boats. Like we've done Morajai then. Vera. What are the places we haven't done? There's 8, but on this list, there's 7. There's this one. Might be the uninhabited primitive lands or something. Because it only shows 7. It's interesting because we've done. Well, this kid shows both of those. It might be bullshit. Might be the diamond one is actually. We're completely different. Some of these, but the thing is, like, some of these might have like an ounce of info in them, right? And the thing that makes you take so many pictures on this is partially the RNG stuff. It's not always easy getting back to some of these places, man. So it's like you don't really want to like just. I'll think, oh, let me just go find this place. It's gonna be like 2 hours later. Like you never know. Passed over the stamp photos. Where are those at? I feel when you're looking through 2 weeks of fucking messages and pictures, you miss one. Fucks my eyes to scroll and try to like pay attention while I'm scrolling here. Here there. Vera Shores. Looks like where it's supposed to be on the continent, isn't it? Vera's on the bottom right here. Do they got their symbol on this bad boy? 10. Is this a place that people like just explore, or is this like an actual like culture? I only have 7 stamps. One of these must be like completely like nomad, like nobody, like no civilization kind of thing. I think there's more than 7 stamps. I need to go to the library and see. Oh, there's 8 stamps. This one. I don't know if we've done this one. Morajai. I need to take a different picture. It's the White Sea of Yore. I don't think I've done this one. Have I? Yeah, I have. It's not Morajai. I've done that one. Mark Aries. This is Ben Aries. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Ben Aries. This is Redland. Didn't they just take over this? Where he ends. Few days of sailing. I think he came here after the boat place, which is after whatever it was called. Orijna, whatever the fuck. Doesn't help to just check on these. This is a Raja. This is after Vera, the sweltering shores of Vera. Really hot Vera. And That's where we're trying to set up right now. Short sea voyage. Short. It's books. He's got all of his books, so this means it's before the ice place. And now here, I'm feeling like it's the turtle place. What's around Vera Shores? Grand Realm of Fun Area. This is an old map, I think. Right. They're into, I guess, Fen somewhere else. Further nuance. The Seeker of Sign. I don't know what this is all about. Also, I wonder if some of this has like meaning. Isles of Orsay. The Devoted Moon. Why do they all center around this motherfucker? Anyways. Vera. So we know... I don't know if this is their symbol. That's the problem. I mean, we could just guess. We have everything else. Vera... Gotta be hot. They said it was sweltering, so hot. Turtleback. Turtleback. We had one of these already pre-discovered. I never got to use yet, but it might be the last of these. Not this one. This one. This is hot. Hot. It's pink. Yellow. It's possible I already used these and I just forgot. It's supposed to be like of nature or something, which is why I said it was probably the turtles. Because you're riding a fucking turtle, you're probably pretty, like, you know, some kind of in tune with nature thing. Nice. First try, baby. Noise. Noise. I'm just gonna figure out the last one. Turtle. What the fuck? Picture that. One sec. Going back. Okay. famous turtles. They went to Morajai before this. I feel like figuring out his order is not going to be that bad. Promise being able to go test it quickly is going to be tough because it's like you have to go back up turn 46. Even then. The variation. Their devout respect of the sacred circle. King on his throne. Okay, that's just normal. I thought that was fucked or something. Well, nothing happened. King on his throne. Dude, this Blackridge thing, it's gotta be, man. It's gotta be in its hooks. King on his throne, man. Magnolia. Oh, a little too much. I'll wait. Got plenty of stuff to be doing. King on his throne. There could be a something I've not found. A location. I never figured out that book. Clue set. Figured it was just something for later, but at this point, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I do need to pull with it. I feel like at this point I'm supposed to be able to get into Black Ridge. Or Black Ridge. Kinda hoping to find the attic. Give it a poppin'. Being on his throne. And then we've still got 2 more safes. I know where one is. Problem is figuring out what the fuck the deal is for it. There could be another safe hidden away, man. I don't know. King on his. The King of Gains. Rumpus, not the king. There's no throne in here. Dang. I almost feel like I should recheck Rumpus though. My thing is, if there's going to be an 8th save, because you can translate some of the message, I would think it would have some room to do with the Rajan ship, which would be the ladyship's room, which would be the classroom, the foyer, maybe, possible. The walk-in closet is, oh wait, closet. There's supposed to be power to this place. This one won't have a something to smack, but it said closet had a mark on it. In the cabinet. I don't know if I have the utility closet, I mean. Oh wait. Closet. Closet. Oh, did it say cabinet or closet? It might have said cabinet. Which one's the cabinet? We have a cabinet, bro. Huh. Now that I look at it. Shouldn't have rolled this one then. But it's good to double check it. Little juicies. Got no shoes, lady? God damn. Yeah, I don't know why that room has a cupcake in it nowadays. It might be because of the fucking shirt I bought and that's in there now. But yeah, it's a little odd. Get a little mess. Get a little messy. It's highly unlikely the thing is hidden here, because this is a black print. They probably don't even know this fucking exists, man. Maybe they did. I wonder how many of these there are, man. Like, Jesus. They just keep going, man. Secret cupcake. Yummy. Hawa Hammer. Wish we had the tomb. The king on his throne. Thing is, we have not filled up the Mount Holly directory, meaning there is more room. I have not gotten the trophy. Now, is it just like some kind of goofy final room? Or is there a real room hiding out, man? You know, could be a throne room. I ain't gonna find shit if I don't get that. Ugh, I probably need to check over her fucking clue book more. Kind of a pain going through that. Checking the pages is such a pain, having to use like pictures and stuff. Top everything. I need to check the library again. This one. 8. No, Captain. Just can't do it. Jump scare? Dog scare? happen. Isn't that what the people want? The blueprints to 100-line fucking pipeline. Kino to slop. Or maybe it's Kino to Kino. I don't know. I did never. Big game. I made some progress, good progress. Hopefully more to come. Yeah, 46. Wow. The king on his throne, though. Who is the king? Why is he on his throne? Where is it? What's up, Goto? There was something that only spawned on December 25th in the Boat War. But that'd be fucked. I don't think so. that would be something though, huh? Gems use 1,000 just on the money. Damn. Kind of want to save the power hammer for the tomb. I won't have cool shit to run around with, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck motherfucker's up to. This little scrapbook, I guess. I'm a B student. Problem? That's above average. Copes every B student. Cope. Fucking cope. Alright. Do any of these scream throne? King throne. Thing is, there very well could be an actual throne room, and I just have to find this fucking hidden thing. Yeah, I thought about the trophy room. It is possible. But I already kind of covered because it's a trophy thing. I don't even think this room spawns till post, which probably not a problem, but I mean, Rumpus is kind of, I mean, this is like a playroom, but there could be like a little joke thing in there. King and the throne. The king, I mean, the conference room, maybe, you know, the king's on his throne in the conference, but it's like, I've checked that place. I mean, the master bedroom. I've already looked through the master bedroom, but there's no throne. I've slept in there and everything, so that's not it. But possible the master bed. The foyer. There's no king. There's no throne. There's chairs in the terrace, in the patio. Wouldn't call anything a throne. Not at all. See, the thing is, every black print I get is like ancient castle shit, right? Some like throne room, dude. Like the tomb, the armory, the treasure trove, crap like that. I mean, I thought it was maybe the shitter, the porcelain throne, but I don't know if people actually would know that thing. The vestibule. I thought this was probably going to be it, but you go in here and like this is it. This is all it is. There's nothing else to it, so I just made it rare. All it is just like doors that unlock in weird orders, or they lock or relock depending on, you know, walking in at random. And I've already checked the shrines. I thought maybe that was it. That's it, the tomb. I feel like there could be another room, and I've got to like figure it out. I don't know if it has something to do with the clue book. I'm not gonna lie, I get kind of tired of checking that clue book. I mean, I figured out it has to do with the metro, but no matter how many ways I think of it, the thing is, I don't know if that's it because I've looked through the metro thing and I'm like, there's numbers, sure, but I have nowhere to input them, so I don't know if they're right or wrong. Right? It doesn't come out like fucking English or something, and then it's like, the pages XYZ ABC thing, it's like, I mean, they show that end on there, but then they also have like the pages, but then the pages don't quite add up, so I'm not actually sure if that's even it. Even though I feel like I'm doing alright, there might be more to it, and like it might just be a later thing. But then again, maybe it's not. Maybe that's how I find the throne room. I don't know. I mean, the study could have the throne room for all I know. I should probably try to solve it, but I'm not certain. Tell you what, though, I am pretty fucking hungry. Where's the power deal? Like crazy? I already put it in here. Huh? Is that a different run? Oh, I literally never grabbed it. What the fuck? Jesus Lord. I forget you have to like grab these things, they don't just pop up. Look at this chronograph. Yeah. I haven't really used it much. In fact, I might have used it once, and I don't remember even what it did. Not been terribly important. So, big thing is Blackridge. The chest option blessings. I could pull out the book. One of them is it activates your experiment. Oh, like the resilience of the rook. There is a king one. But his throne. You don't take it off though. But it is possible that if you pick it, he does pop off. Thing is, do I have queen? Do I have a king? I don't have a king placed. To be able to swap those is a pain in the ass. No, I've done that for sure. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man, I'm hungry. So, yeah, I could definitely go down there. It's not the simplest thing to set up because I need the king room. And the king room is only the master bed, if I remember correctly. After that, it's pretty free. At least I think that's the only king room I have. Throne. And it could be sitting there. Maybe when you grab it. Pretty sure when you grab it, it just rolls down. But Yeah. Then there'd be a sanctum key for. Thing is, like, it's such a pain, and if you're happy with your buff, having to reset it is such a pain in the ass. Like, to hide something behind it would be kind of shit, but there is a king. He does set on something, I suppose. I guess. I mean, he sets on he's just literally setting, like, on a fucking, like. Oh, the office has a king. Did I set up an office? No. Alright, well, I could try that. But then I'd have to swap back to the pawn. Because the kings suck. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It was something I've thought about, but the amount of steps to change it and then change it back are like not awesome. But at this point, I might. Thing is, like, I still have never been in Blackbridge Grotto. I still have one more fucking. I still have two more saves. One that I know of right now that I haven't figured out. Then, all sorts of other hints and puzzles, but it might be another phase. Yeah, I'm at the point where I probably have to. This is actually where I want to end it. Office or master bed, I think. Then we need the study. Actually, let's see if I can figure out the study. I kind of want to get some food going. I really need to translate this, but I don't really want to. That motherfucker. Queen. Where's the queen one? That's the one that was hard to find. Her ladyship's chamber. This is a queen. The king's the other one. I need the office. Alright. This is what I'm looking at. This message is used in all the saves. And reinterpreting the first 4 lines, maybe the other 4. Using context clues and possibly extra information in or out of this room. Or in or out of the room with the saves. How I've solved the other ones. Although, the Christmas one definitely didn't need it. The May 8th one definitely didn't need it. The current day didn't need it, but this one maybe. So it's sitting on D8. Date. Gate. G8 maybe. It can't use 6, 7, or 9. That's not allowed. And so far, every one of them has been 4 digits. Now the thing is, I figured G8, you know, what's G8 in chess? It's a knight. I go check the black knights. I didn't find shit. So I don't know if I'm just supposed to fucking like toss it out right here or what. I don't know. I'm thinking of getting some fucking food going though. I'll let this set. Maybe play a little tune for you guys, and then I'll be back. So there's supposed to be a secret message in the you get all 8 of these. Sure, it's a big deal. Anyways, back in a bit. this food. Continue. Mm-hmm. Whew. I don't know. Like Black Queen, so I figured maybe like I had to go to then Black Knight. I already answered you. I said, Don't give me the answer. I'll beat you up. If you want to work along, by all means, I'll give you whatever info you need. Yep. It's usually 4 of them. And they're always dates so far. And you do put the 0, like if it's March, you put 03. The answer is not just D8. I had a memo that said so. And none of the dates has 6, 7, or 9 in them. The dates so far, I think, have been always month and day. I'm not sure. I'll keep thinking about it. I mean, we gotta get that room back anyways, so. See if we can't find something else. So we need an office and a study. The rest of them should be easy, and then we'll go down and check the chest thing. If I don't get something for picking the king, I'm just gonna alt F4 because it'd be a bitch to remake it again. You know, it's actually not that bad. I could walk around with the king's power. King's power is one of the few you can't use with the pawn. What it does is it just lets you start the day and gear, I think, the day towards a certain type of draw. Like a certain color. If we get a tomb here, that'll be fine. If we get a hovel, that'll be fine too. I wanna try sleeping in the hovel. I want the hovel in terms of like what it provides me. but sleeping in it'd be fine. Could just do it anyways. Yeah. I'll try to figure this shit out first. So we're looking for a rook, a knight, a bishop, so usually just church, security. You kind of get them naturally. The big ones are the office. I need the office. Her ladyship's chambers or the study. I've seen all the memos that appear in this room. Have I? Yeah, they really haven't gone anywhere with those yet. We'll see. Alright, so chapel is a piece of Exodia. Liar. Work tomorrow. Light day. That might be it, actually. See if we can finish blueprints up before 100 line. Definitely need the kitchen. Because if I'm going for Exodia, I want to make sure I'm not cutting my rooms too lightly. Reading Nook has one of the things we need, I guess. I'm just gonna do it. It's kind of a risk though, but it's got that. I don't know, it'd be kind of fucked to pick this power and then you just get a key for it. Or like maybe you just don't want the power. Since it's like a task to come back and fix it, you would just like never bother. Maybe the hint's just supposed to be enough though. So office is a big one. This has the king in it. Got the rook. We need a knight, which security has a knight. I think this has a knight too. And just like pawns and shit. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that back thing yesterday, man, this is gone now. I wonder if it wasn't like a muscle pull, because I feel like I'd be sore if it was some kind of crazy like acid gas type of thing. I mean, that did take that new medicine yesterday. It worked, but I wonder if that had something to do with it. But I mean, it was smarting a little bit for sure. It was just very uncomfortable. Weird. Or maybe I did pull some and it just kind of healed up. Weird. Weird shit, man. I don't know if there's any chess pieces that are green. Not sure. Good. I wonder if we got enough already. doesn't matter what it. I can go in tomorrow, whenever, especially because it's local. I'm trying to decide if I want to start staying up tonight. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm just tired, I'm tired. I've had a lot of caffeine, so. Be able to kind of do whichever. Buddy gets more time to do his thing, too. That's pretty really. This is the queen power, the rook, bishop, knight. And this is a knight. We should probably be good to go down there now. I kind of want to link up to the foundation though. Yeah, that's what I gathered. They redid a lot of that. I'm just curious how, when people have their hands on it for a while, how it feels. If it just feels like Oblivion with just some crispier graphics, or if it's missing stuff, or the visuals get in the way, or it looks uncanny. Oh, like they're trying to make it look more realistic, but it looks kind of off. The lip sync seemed like it could be that way, but fine. The thing is with Oblivion, and we talked about this for quite a while this morning, but you could have it be fucked, and it would still fit Elder Scrolls, because that is just kind of like Elder Scrolls. There's a lot of fucked, like Jake, and that's just kind of part of the charm in a way. So it's like you can kind of get away with it, either intended or not. Like that's just kind of what it is. That's like, yeah, that's the thing, is like you can make funny faces and that, whether they wanted them to be funny, that was how it was, right? And that's like, I mean, you might ask what's the point then, but I mean maybe the rest of the environments are nice. I don't know. I don't know. I could install it maybe when the new rig happens. Try it, but I got so much to play. I just don't know if I could sit down for a full Oblivion run. I like Oblivion though. I do like Elder Scrolls. I mean, they're a good time. I feel like if I was going to do that, I'd want to do like Kingdom Come or some shit. But I don't even own Kingdom Come. So is it just the same under the surface? Like all the interactions and shit? Is it just running on the original engine pretty much? That'd be what you want, for sure. It's just a question of Like, if they change what's under the hood, maybe it could be a little fucked, but I mean, if not, whatever. Oh, really? So could you just, like, port the mods into it? There's no way, right? Like, to a certain extent. That'd be kind of cool, though. If the mods are somehow actually really feasible, that'd be honestly impressive. Because like I said, I don't think there's even a good reason they would need to make sure mods are supported. Because the people playing it, like if you want Oblivion to look better, you can mod the fucking thing. If you want like new content or like updated stuff, you can mod Oblivion, right? If you're just casually play Oblivion and you're looking for round 2, you played it on Xbox, you know, that version, the Game Year one, or you just played it once, like this is for those people. And it doesn't hurt at all, right? So it's like, I'd actually be surprised if modding was just like super doable. Hats off to the outsourced devs on that front, man. Because Bethesda probably wouldn't give a fuck. It's probably either a coincidence that it works out well because it just saves them money to use all that stuff, or the devs actually give a shit, or maybe a bit of both, right? Because I don't see fucking Todd and the boys giving a fuck, man. After their history with like paid mods, and I don't even know if Starfield has like good modding. That might just be because people don't give a shit, but that'd be cool. And it's what, $50? I mean, I'd say it's a little rich, but at this point, the bar has been lowered so hard that 50 is actually not too bad. like you look at like Atlas, and 50 looks like, oh wow, that's pretty generous, man. Like you're getting like Persona 3 Reload for full price plus full fucking like price DLC that was originally part of the game, right? Like, good God, dude. I mean, just because somebody's done it worse doesn't mean you should do it worse, but I'll have to watch some people play it. I don't know. I try. If I had infinite time, I probably would play it. I am kind of could go for some of that, but I just like that's a long game to be doing right now. Kind of hoping for Secret Garden. Because if we do get the Sanctum key, I'd like to just be able to go straight to the Coolio chambers. We'll find out here. Let's see if the hunch was right. I mean, I guess it doesn't take that much effort now. It was a lot more effort before. Well, they changed the leveling, I know. They said it in the presentation. Apparently it's more like Skyrim. But I mean, old Oblivion leveling was always kind of fucked with the scaling everywhere already, so... Isn't that a big deal, using skills and then they level up? Or do you mean some kind of meta thing? It's been a bit since I played Oblivion. I played Morrowind most recently, and that's even more fucked. I mean, in Skyrim you have to actually use the abilities to level them up, I thought. I don't know if I'll do Oblivion. I like Oblivion. It's tempting, but it's way too long for the bazillion games I got right now. I'm playing the better 100 plus hour game. Not Blueprints. This game shit. 100 line Last of Us. That's the real multi-week sweetness coming up here in a few days. I really hope that game's good, man. I'll be playing it. We'll be talking about it. Maybe we'll be suffering. The expedition's coming too. I hope it's good. If it's even just kind of weak, like mid, I'm cutting it. I'm cutting most of the mid shit this year. Too much to play. I hope it's good though. Yeah. And then I want to do Suikoden here at some point. Oh, that's right, Cora. Yeah, that was a kind of a goofy RP thing. That never really made sense in practice. Spamming healing everywhere you go. Lunar Collection, right? Yeah, I'm gonna rent the Suikoden remasters. Never played Suikoden. I've heard they're pretty good, so the remasters. I mean, the games are obviously supposed to be good. We'll see. Yeah, because doesn't Oblivion's world, everything scales with you? It doesn't have like set areas, right? So you could scale yourself into a fucking nightmare. What's the big problem? Oh wait, this is chat. Wait, what is Rook? Maybe Treasure Trove works. Tell me don't Rook up there. I'll have to go back if I don't. Oh wait, the Rook is in the nook. Right? Yeah, I don't remember. I must have not had an issue with it when I played, but the difficulties in that game were also pretty lame too. Wasn't it just kind of like HP sponges? King bros. Where my kings at? Where my short kings at? Office. And then the queen. I jumped everywhere because I wanted to level up the stat, but I think I was pretty min-max on other shit, so. I would jump around everywhere and spam healing to level all those up on the fly. Like minor healing and shit. I loved being able to jump like 2 fucking miles up in the air though. Naturally. Where was the other one? Did I not get the queen? The study? Oh man, we might have to go back up. I don't think I got the study yet. queen. Your ladyship's chamber or the study. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. Not yet. For some reason I don't know why I thought I had it. I think it's because I spent so much time in it the last day in the game. Turnips, man. Turn up. Turnip for what? Whatever. Attic. Pretty nice little one. Pretty pricey though. But if I cut the cost, it'd be worth it. I mean, you'd want this early, I guess, to cut all the locks. But really, it's not that big a deal. I'm usually more than fine on locks. You mangy bastard. We might just get our ladyship's chamber. This is how, and I've got I lowered her rarity. Let's see. Going south on the west side. I have an insane amount of rerolls. If I really want to get crazy. I'll do it if I got it. I'd skip those, but always a chance they have dice in them. Items. I don't think she has to be on the edge. I think it's just gotta be on the west side. Hopefully. I'm fucked. Hope I didn't just turn down the study. Wasn't looking for it. Should have made this room common. It's already got like a setup for it. Which makes it difficult. Cheers. I loathe the scalper. There. I do crave the armory, I did. But I don't want to have to fucking re-roll more than I already have. And I might alta for this fucking run anyways. It's gonna be a bitch to set this up again, as we can see. What I crave is the weight room at this point. Because if I go down there and we do get this key, then I need to solve the puzzle. Which, I could solve the puzzle and then just do room 46 and another run, I guess. It ain't exactly a big deal. I would have took the armory if it curved to the right. But it didn't. Oh my god, that's the Fenris seal. The Willy Wonka elevator. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. That'd be a cool ending. You slide something into that seal and then you just go flying off like Willy Wonka. So used to passing this room up. Okay. Alright, the king. Black Prince, no shit. Godo. You were wrong, man. What happened, dude? Do you know what castling is in chess? It's where you swap the king and the queen. You have an empty backline, I think. Something like that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, king and a queen. That's actually what I meant. I said king and a queen. That'd be very useful though. King and a rook. Yeah. I've seen the word cat in there somewhere. I mean, what do we think of chess terms? Let me look up some chess terminology. You can't swap them. It's over. I have to do it on another day. And I just swapped from the pawn to that. This would be a very long and boring thing to have me do that. But, I mean, yeah, it's possible. I would think castling maybe is something you could do, except these letters make me think it's maybe something else. What are some other chess terms? Chess terms. Castling. Battery. Adjournment. Adjudication. Alekhein's gun. Algebraic notation. That's not a move, that's just a fucking word. Arbiter. Who's the person overseeing it? I want like moves. Chess moves. Yeah, it's probably not all chess shit. It might just be you need to find words related to those throughout the mansion or something. Special chess moves. Show me a last castling. Pawn promotion. En passant. I don't know. I don't know what this is. It's its own little deal. It's possible it leads to something. Hmm. Unless there's like nonsense where you need to be the king, pick Black Prince, and then like run around and use him, but that would be bullshit. That would actually be way too much. Because I haven't seen any hint towards that. And just assuming a new one would pop up. I mean, there's none that are hidden. I need to find them. I'm thinking maybe there is a throne, man. What I want to see is the tomb, man. Maybe there's something going on in the tomb. My coat checks still have the big mallet. I don't know, man. Getting into Blackbridge seems huge. I need a chip. One chip was already part of it. The other chip was in one of these. And I don't know where the last chip is. I figured there'd be another spot that had one of those. But I mean, there's a lot of pots, man. I've not found one like that since. At least. I don't think so. Yeah, Throne of the King being chest just, it does fit. It really does fit. What was the hint in actuality? It was... Let's scroll up. Scrolling. Mama, I'm scrolling. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. You would think chess, man. There's only one king, though, outside what we just saw, and that's in the office. But there's another king. I don't know where. It's got to be another one, right? It could be in a room I've never been in. Blackbridge would probably have a room, I'd imagine, you can unlock, but I don't know where the chip is. Maybe there's more rooms too. It's possible in the study safe there's a room. Maybe if you just get 7, you just get one. I don't know. It's possible. It's the only thing I could maybe solve right now, but I don't know what it is. I mean, gates makes the most sense, but What is gates? Transfer in a number is G8. Gates. Dates. Gates, dates, 8. I don't know. What was I looking for in here? It was... I don't remember. What was it? King on his throne. I'm losing my mind now. I don't remember what picture I was looking for. What info. That's mind death. What the hell was I talking about? The thing is, there's these server rooms I unthought too. And they have like a particular pattern. They both have the same one. I feel like that's for Blackbridge. Oh, I was gonna look at the clue book. Because they hit in the the clue book about the first chip, but so does the letter from the guy who runs the whole chip thing. But the second one, there's nothing. Don't mention a damn thing. And I gotta wonder if like there's just and then if there's an 8th safe, I would imagine if there's an 8th safe, it's gonna be tied to a Rajan language ship. So it's possible it's hidden in like Her Ladyship's chambers or something. Or the tomb. Picture of a white rook. Already checked the rook rooms. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the magnifying glass. It shows a white king here too, but I don't think I've ever... a white queen. No, this is a white king. Where was the white king? Do I have the white king, or is that a black? No, that's a queen. Wait, no. Wait, is this a total? This is a chess piece that's not in this? This design? This is a king. Right? Black king. Or white king, but it's like the design in this has got like this huge crazy crown. This is just in the be the study one or the office one. King. Yeah, white king's in the office. I don't know, man. Let's fuck around in the tomb and hope maybe some weird shit happens. Oh, these respawn every time. That's nice. How we feeling? About what? About death? Sulfurin? Succotash? Feeling good. Hoping we get a little more progress today, but possibly not. Oh, I just looked through a lot of notes. There's a white king with a different design in one of the pictures, but that might just been coincidence because the artist or something. Nothing really happened. I'm trying to see if I can use the power hammer in the tomb. I'm trying to figure out how to get the last chip to Blackbridge Grotto. I'm feeling like I could have done that a long time ago and that it very well might have some info. But maybe not. This might just be a glitch. That looked kind of far away, didn't it? This is a pretty particular looking thing, though. I mean, I alt F4'd after, so I got the pawn again. actual room in here, or is this just like me seeing through the seam of the world? I think it's just me seeing through the wall. But I've already found secrets in this place, so I mean there could be more though. Cool if I could like get into this too. Do a little grave robbing, you know? Black Prince in there, maybe? I've got me power hammer. They tend to hint at shit like that, where it's like really fucking obvious, man. I've tried lighting these, it doesn't work. Let's say the 8th angel leads to our something or other. I mean, I've taken a picture of these, like, figured maybe they'd be like a deal, but that might have just been extra hints for this, man. She's supposed to be 8. So thing is, this room was insanely useless, if I remember right, for how crazy it was. To the point where I gotta wonder if maybe I just missed something. I feel like this whole room is supposed to be like, hey man, here's another maybe kind of weird way to get to room 46, kinda, sorta. Because it doesn't require much to solve it. You just go to the church and then get the tomb, but this cartoony ass arrow, man. There might have been an upgrade thing here. I was really hoping for something, man. this might just be another way to get down here for people, right? Like if you don't do the pump room, this might be like, whoa, I found this special. What's all this? Whoa, you know, that kind of shit. Snug little cottage. Cottage. My favorite is still my first one. The pitiful bungalow. This is the best. Fucking just fucked. The worst possible thing. Surely not. I'm thinking that I'm really thinking I just want to all the for just to save time at this point. Like, there's gotta be another black print or something, man. It might literally be like a throne. But like, some of those findable prints are like, or additions could be like very, you know, just tricky. I need to try to solve her like page mystery. It's talking about like the sign and all that shit. But I don't know, that seems so extreme. It might be something else. Oh, don't hint. I don't need like any overt hints. You do what you like, but I might break for the day. Oh yeah, for a bit. I want to solve that study thing because it's like it's possible in the study. There's a fucking thing in there. There's supposed to be a secret message in the safes. I mean, there's the new clue shit, which had a very complicated, long thing attached to it that I still don't know if I've figured it out. What? People haven't figured it out? Yeah, I'm sure people have. I mean, not everybody's gonna try to do it like it's all enough minds together. Yeah, I don't know. Black prints don't have any particular. Blackbridge is just coincidentally black. That's all it is, probably. Black prints, the idea is they're things that existed here since like ancient times, before blueprints were created. That's all. Like I got the treasure trove one from like, I think it was behind it. Not a safe, but like a weird one. The tomb was just natural. The armory, you know, like a choice one you get from the chest thing. Then the aquarium just naturally has a black part to it. My thing is I just don't know how to get the last chip for Blackbridge Grotto. The one big hint was smacking these, and it was very basic, right? Like long, long ago with the normal hammer and everything. So I'm like, I don't know. It's like I could go through the new clue and try to put together the XYZ ABC thing. Because it's definitely something, but it seems a little advanced for what we're doing here. And I don't know the function unless it's going to create a set of, like a sentence. Like if it created like a sentence, then alright. Like that might just tell me a spot to like dig or some shit, but like if it doesn't, I'm gonna go read this guy's letters again, see if I can just shit those out real quick. I'm not gonna keep this one going. I'm just trying to find the mailroom real quick. I could check these in my notes, but I'd rather look at them here. So this is the guy who like set it all up. My thing is like, why would they make the Blackbridge first chip super simple and then make the other one like psychotically hard? There were like 50 crazy clues. It's like I just don't see it. But they do hint at this chip in the same book the other clues are in, so it's like it's possible. But it's on a different level, man. And you don't get anything for just getting to the first chip, so it's like why would they have it be like an extra difficulty level? Unless it's just kind of like a different one. I mean, maybe I'm coping because I don't really want to look at that puzzle much more. Because I've spent a lot of time on it, and I have gotten, I think, pretty far in it, but I just don't see like an output. Like, what's the point? It's like, I could show it, I guess. Like, this is what I got from it. It was like, Route 8, depart, keep left to 200 fork right, reach stop on the way. So this is directions on a metro. You stop at 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, then 13. So maybe there's a code there. There's major, minor, so maybe you only take the majors, which would be like 8, 10, 1, 13. Maybe just the minor, 7, 3. And then there in between these, there's stops. They're supposed to record the stops on the way. Some of them are This is what they look like. There's a dash, there's a dot, there's nothing, 2 dashes, a dash. I already tried fucking Morse code. And it wouldn't matter anyways, because I have nothing to put these into. There's also... I don't wanna... I don't wanna spoil it, though. I don't wanna... I wanna solve it. I mean, you mean for, like... Blackbridge? Or for this puzzle I'm looking at? In relation to what? Because there's like 50 puzzles going on right now. Well, not 50 anymore. Blackbridge and this. I already saw it. Do you think it's the candles? Wouldn't really fit with an 8. I'm trying to guess, so yeah. I mean, I don't want to be led to it, but I do like when people are having fun with it. Yeah, this thing, I don't know. So the thing with this is just part of the puzzle. There's also this part. The clue book page puzzle. XYZ ABC. Which piece of paper? The II001? With the space? Yeah. I don't know what to think of it. And I've seen other ones like it before. So I don't know. I think I've seen something else like it before. I'd have to look through my list, but I don't think that's the only one like it. There's like some weirdo shit like related to it. I could go look at it again. My thing is you could unthaw backup servers for Blackbridge in the freezer room. And like that's all there is there. Unless I missed a chip. I don't think I did. So it's like I feel like you're supposed to get in there and then fuck around. And they use dots on the servers. I mean, I could show a picture of them. Yeah, I see what you're saying though. I might go back to Blackbridge and look around a little more. So like... This was in the freezer room. I was thinking maybe like they would tell you in the admin stuff, but there was never anything in there. That's kind of my thing, as I figure since it's tech, he's going to mention it in his notes, but these are the backup servers. Well, he hints at a lot of stuff. The lab and boiler. So that's an old puzzle to unlock Blackbridge, I think. So if you do the lab and the boiler, it powers the lab's switches. And then if you flip 9 then 3 to equalize the power, it opens Blackbridge. Is what it was. It opens the cave to Blackbridge, and then God knows how we do anything from there. So that's kind of why I keep checking his letters, because it's like maybe he's hinting at something beyond that in here. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, in this clue book, it's like, so you're supposed to look on certain books and certain pages in the books. In the pages, it's like A, B. You're supposed to go like the A, the B page, and then the Y word. And I thought what that meant was what if that's what that is? I don't know. I thought what it was like A is 1, B is 2, but I'm starting to think like X, Y, Z, A, B, C is actually like a different order, because C, they point at dead end to C, and dead end is 13 in the metro. So I'm like, maybe X, Y, Z, A, and B are actually just different numbers. I mean, it's possible they go in order. Maybe it's, 12, 11, 10, and then they just put them in and then they pop up. The reason I hate doing this puzzle, well, I don't hate it, but it's like I have to look through like 4 books, which means I have to go through a lot of fucking DMs and look for a lot of fucking pictures. It's kind of a fucking pain in the ass. I'm kind of like, and it seems really advanced to do all that, right? But it's like, maybe we need to. Yeah, I don't know. I reread these sometimes because I feel like it might lead to Blackbridge's 3rd chip. Fist of the Sacrifice was training wheels. Yeah. My thing is, like, I don't know how many layers this game's gonna go to. It's very possible her like huge long clue setup that you have to get to multiple crazy places to even get started because you need to know the metro is like for a final thing. It would be kind of weird to be like, it's just to get into Blackbridge to just do something else, but it could be. I mean, maybe who's to say one of them is not going to be harder than the other. The thing is, most of the Sanctum keys are not that hard to get to. Like, they've been surprisingly like simple. You just go to a room and kind of, oh, it shows a giant 130 on the ground. Maybe if I wait here to 130, right? Like, oh, the Mechanarium has 8 doors. But if I put it in a dead end, it only spawns a few of them. Maybe what's on the last one? It's like shit like that. I'm like, this is like, the clue book is like way too much for like the precedent, but that doesn't mean necessarily anything. And then there's the safes, right? It's possible that when I get all the safes, there's going to be a black print in the last one. He does have a secret message in the safe. So it's like, maybe I'm missing safes. There was literally a safe I found today that was pulling a candlestick on a random fucking, like a candle, and it just opened a fucking, like, bookshelf. Like, it was, never had found it. It was a room I've been in hundreds of times. So it's like, the only reason I figured it out was because I was like, okay, each of these safes seems to be using localized context. And because I know I need to reinterpret this, like, small counts thing, then why would the gates, like the walking gates, have anything to do with the study safe? So I was like, there must be another safe in that room. And then I fucked around long enough and I found the extra safe, and I'm like, I don't know if there could be an 8th one, and it might not be as intuitive. So it's like, maybe you get all 8, you find a message, it leads to some shit, you get a throne, you go to the sanctum, Bob's your uncle and all that shit. Yeah, that's why I'm checking it. I was like, I feel like I'm supposed to simplify it here. Because Blackbridge, the first chip's just not crazy enough. What the? He's ordering me. I'm reading this letter. I mean, this is the pump room. I've done the pump room. I've done the lab. I've done the laundry room. Technically, that just gives you like superpower shit. Technically, I've never ran the boiler room to the garage. This is true. Now, I think all it does is let you open the garage a different way without the closet. But I mean, maybe. Maybe somehow some crazy shit happens and you launch the car out of your ass. And like the laundry room, it just gives you mechanics that lets you swap your allowance with your stars and all that kind of shit. So it's like, let me look through the rest of these, because sometimes he just helps you. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my deals. It's like, it's not, because I mean, this right here is like literally used for this. Like it says run power to the lab, and then it's like, hey, here's how you run power, right? And it's like, okay, so it's like, we're not even to the Blackbridge shit yet. He gets there. He tells you how where the first chip is, essentially. So. This is just being nice to him. Well, it could be outside for all we know. I mean, I've dug shit up in the ground and next to the camp and shit. Lawyer, blah blah blah. Sinclair died. Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, removed several floor plans. Mrs. Babbage removed several floor plans. I've been to Babbage's room. It's whatever. So, typically, all the unused floor plans are kept there. Never heard of them being moved to another location. Nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. Moved myself. Somebody's not moved again. I had it. Should be able to find it in the observatory. Yeah, and I've gotten this. This unlocks this room, the planetarium, which I've never found anything in this room outside a little bit of extra info on stars, and it's just a nice place to end. Maybe I need to click something weird in there. I could go double check it, but I think it's just kind of, I think he's just kind of helping out. Key cards. He's talking about key cards. Like, I mean, he just kind of goes over a bunch of shit is the problem. Security doors. And this is just to mark how rare when you're using a security door the room is you found, right? That's all it is. It's nothing fancy. It's very basic shit. This is him telling you where all the gas powered stuff is outside. And you flip all those. I had already found them at this point. You flip all those and then it activates the elevator. DC power, utility closet. I've used this. Finished that puzzle. DC Douglas, his power company. These are just locations of the drafting strategy magazines he's telling you about. Or Kimberly's telling you through Randolph. It's like, I've already read them all. Right. a list of all the people who work here. Babbage, Kirk Darren. Randolph, Kimberly. Yeah, the pseudonym, but that's assuming that letter's even fucking right. And what would it matter? I don't know. What if his name is something else, if it would matter? He could just be one of the robber dudes. No, because Kirk Darren has a letter coming up here. Hartley Rhoda, Christoph Agula. He mentions a new clue. And then he literally tells you to break the bricks in the weight room with something heavy that has a handle. And I was like, oh, this is it. This is where the chip is. And it's just a backup switch for the fucking antechamber is all it is. I was like, damn, bro. I almost want to go check it again. God, this dude is such a pussy. Below me, fucking hell. Stop fucking around, bro. Unused memo. 4368. Which this is bullshit because it's red. Although there's red ones that aren't bullshit, I guess. 6, 7, and 9. Can't use these on the safe. Okay. 12, 13's bullshit. B8. I don't know why this one's written weird. Where is this safe on rank 10? There's not. I gotta wonder, all green ones are lies. There's only, rank 10 is only room 46. I never saw a safe there. Well, it's possible. Maybe if I get the last because I mean I do have to do something in room 46 after I get all of the sanctum keys, because I need to put pins on the order he went to different countries, right? And I imagine something will open up. But the administrator calls for a turn, but if I was much interested and curious, so a bit more hands on. Find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto. Small cavern sealed, much like the story. Off of the East Drive. I've read the whole story. It's very long. It's not where something I'd be hiding shit in. Admin key. I've had every kind of access to this thing. Now, the only reason I think maybe this is more advanced than it seems is that it's like one of his last letters, right? It might be that clue book. He says a new clue, like it's kind of like, you know, wink wink. But the thing is, in the new clue book, it shows the entrance hall with the fucking vase. But maybe they're both in there. this guy. I'm so tired of this fucking neighbor. Stop fucking screaming about football, man. You're so fucking lame. I can't even focus with this motherfucker, dude. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish you could just read all the books whenever. I feel like once you rent a book, it should just stay there. I do get tired of needing to like go back to the books. I mean, I took a picture of all the books, but it's like fucking hell, man. I don't know. Maybe it's 13. Maybe 13 being C means XY is like 11 and 12. It's possible. It's a lot to look at once. I might do that. And I might not do it today, but see if we get the library and the magnifying glass. Thing is, I don't know if I set up the new clue for this place. I mean, I have a picture of everything in the new clue. I don't need to necessarily go for this one. I don't know. I mean, he does mention Blackbridge pretty late, I guess. But, like, the clue just tells you to smack these, but I mean, maybe I'm supposed to figure out the other clue, and it is tied to something more advanced, and it's just, like, weirdly, like, way harder. I don't know. Yeah, I think for the sake of checking over, the game is pretty bad about checking over information after you've seen it once. Like, you just want to check a book again, and you've got to, like, fucking run all the way through this thing. Yeah, I want to check a new clue, but I've got to, like, rent it and then come all the way back. Granted, I've got I've got pictures of it all. But if you want to come back and check it with a magnifying glass, you're even more fucked. I mean, technically you could check it in one day if you get a chamber of mirrors, but... I want to look it over just right here, on the spot. No, I can see it all. I got the pictures. I've even got pictures of zoomed in parts, but I'm not 100%. I'm like 90% sure, but not 100%. That in the picture where they show you where the first chip is, well, technically the second chip, the first one you could actually have to find yourself, that he's holding a blueprint in his hand, and I don't remember 100%, I'm like 90% sure, that I zoomed in and looked at his blueprint. I think it's just a blueprint. I don't think it's anything special. It's just a blueprint. But just in case, I want to check it. But unless I get a mirror room right now, then I can't really check it till tomorrow. Which, I mean, whatever. It's not like it'd be a big deal to do another day or something. I mean, I'd missed the key card, but I could go back to break room or something. Yeah. It's not that much effort, but it do be some effort. I do need to get the hammer out of claim check, because I can't roll a hammer until it's fucking gone. It's just kind of goofy, but it's whatever. Oh, there's the mirror room. I saw the money. Hey man, the money, dude. This is gonna be the same one, because I alt F4'd. I mean, I set the mirror room to like standard, I think, so it should pop up again. Don't really need any of this shit. These were the switches that I had to swap. Open black bridge. recheck that. I've never wished Sports Ball was gone until this guy moved in beneath us. God almighty, he's like screaming. Kai's like, oh, it's just despicable. Like, oh. This guy is like just fucking so pathetic, man. I don't know if I've seen many people this close to me who are this pathetic, man. It's a little depressing. I was also thinking it's possible the safe, one of the safes was in grade 4 or 5 when you learn the Eurasian words. God, it's sad because he's just like he's bitching about their plays, man, right? Like this guy could do a fucking single thing. It's just like one of those guys. It's like, dude, just shut up, man. Like, you're the fucking, like, what a sad fuck. I'm gonna read that. It's like, come on, man. You're killing me, Smalls. I want to double check the weight room. It's like I've checked this. It's like the 8th angel is like something to our something. I don't really know. I feel like the 8th angel is just talking about the tomb. Yeah, I mean, if the magnifying glass didn't exist, or you could get like a permanent magnifying glass, like, that'd be fine then. Maybe. But because I need the magnifying glass and then some of this info is like kind of time gated, you do kind of wish that there was a way to like kind of check texts, or like stuff like the library just always the book stayed, right? Instead of needing to recheck. I know they're trying to like space out the game to fit the rest of the stuff, but you do eventually hit a point where it's like, okay, you know, not actually. Like really needing to do anything other than like a couple puzzles. But I mean, that's just like super late game, but. T? Castle? T maybe? I would have cat, T. from the bottom. Too worried about it. We can go the next day. I mean, if I really wanted to fast track it, I would just end the day now. But I've never felt like just forcefully doing it. Yeah, I'm trying to get the mirror real quick, but might end up just being a next day thing, which is fine too. But furnace on time. Shouldn't be anything major in here. Maybe the seats, but I've already got a sanctum key in this room, so it's very unlikely. There's another whole ass thing in here, but there's weird shit like this. Denoted inverse. Fuck if I don't know what that means. Might just be a deep cut, like secret or lore thing. There is a lot of just kind of little shit, sort of like that. Got me to jump in at. I think I'm just gonna rest in this room. Move on to the next day and get the library to check it. Problem is the magnifying glass. I guess I could go put it in code check. Feels so stupid. But said it. I think having the magnifying glass is fine for like combinations, but there's a point where it's like, I wish you had like a monocle or some shit. Or like a fucking like zoom gadget. I think needing this for like most documents and then not every document being like something you can mess with is just kind of like, alright, yeah. It's not the worst thing, but it's like, run my ass back to code check. Where's that? It's never simple. See, what I thought would be cute was that they would hint at the chip in the entrance hall, and then you would have to find a vase that looked like that somewhere else. But it could be you have to figure out that whole book for a chip. I mean, like I said, I did have an idea. If C is 13, maybe I'm supposed to be reading pages, you know, like 8 through 13 is XYZ. Now the question is, does it just restart at C to X? Or am I supposed to go through the whole fucking alphabet? And this is where using a bunch of pictures is kind of a pain, or at least how I have it set up. But I want to do it tomorrow. But then there's the clue shit about the code in the outer room. If it's the hovel, I'd actually like the rest in there. She kind of hinted at something like that in her sleeping diary. Thought I ate this. Oh no, I didn't, because I hadn't even reached the fucking area yet. I mean, getting the extra stars is fine, but I feel like I'd actually still rather just like probably just grab the I guess we could run the rest of this. No, never mind. I don't want to have to go through Lost and Found. Don't remember what I was saying before that. Getting pretty tired. Sorta like exhausted, but less sharp. Alright, let's try the hovel. The loom. Alright, let's see if something happens. I feel like there has to be something that happens. That she shows a picture of the outer room at the end of her sleep diary and says she can't get to everything. Like, you'd assume the hovel has to be in there. Let's see if something changes. I'm gonna be like eternally cursed or some shit. Because it's not a hint about the existence of the outer room. Because that doesn't take it. I mean, you have to get to the outer room to even find that. So. 72. Did my allowance go up? Was I always at 103? Or was I at 102? Does anybody remember? I could see that being it. Like if you sleep in the hovel, you get one more allowance. That would be a pretty little secret kind of thing, right? I mean, you work there technically if you're in the hovel. I don't care. I don't need the allowance. Well, I mean, I could use a little more, I guess. Fuck it. It was 103, so nothing happened. Why did she even put it in her diary? I mean, she didn't mention the hovel. She just... It's the only bedroom that you can have that's out there. Unless she wants to sleep in a tomb. So she left a note too in the tomb. It's like an entire like fucking paragraph in another language, and I maybe can translate it, but I don't want to. Maybe that's something too. Alright, let's check the library and then I'll probably stop for tonight. Oh, did I ever code check the fucking, the deal? Don't think I did. I want a magnifying glass too. I might have to run half the fucking mansion to get it. Oh no, I did code check it. Good. Good. Mixing my code checks up. Alright, library. Like I said, I'm 90% sure I've already checked this. But it doesn't hurt to kind of just give it the once over anyway. Reading Nook Bros. I'm waiting. when I upgraded to Reading Nook instead of the other twos, at the time I was like, oh, this isn't very good. But now I'm like, oh, I like the Reading Nook, dude. I want this fucking library. You can technically get 2 libraries at once without a mirror room because of this. Because if you get the library first and then you get the Reading Nook, you'll get another library. So. Alright, a new clue. How many times have I read this fucker? Quite a few. Hold up. Sundial Publishing. It's possible. I've been to the Sundial before, and it never changes, no matter what time of day. But there's nothing I can do to it. But maybe. I don't remember if Sundial Publishing is her original publisher over other books, though. It might not be anything. Then again, maybe it is. We'll look at it again, but I'm not expecting anything. 1988. Marianne Marigold's her pen name. I think her real name's Mary Matthew Epson. Well, Sinclair now, I guess. So, one of the things is you follow the signs. So, Route 8, depart, keep left. This is all metro directions. There's a metro sign in a place. 2 Tanner Fork. There is a. This is where I knew for sure that was what it was, because there is a Tanner Fork metro station. Take a right. Then go to then I think it'll be at dead end or go to dead end. I don't know what the symbol is down here. I think it's just to mark the end of the line. And dead end is like literally a spot. There's a spot called dead end. So that says record each stop on the way, which I did. It's a lot of like dashes and dots. But not like long dashes. It's not Morse code. I tried Morse code. And frankly, that sounds way too fucking advanced anyways for this game. So like general puzzle level. Light and dark patterns. Yes, there is, isn't there? Barely make these out, man. It might be to just give the cover like a weathered look and it's like too obvious. Yeah, I see him now that you say that. My contrast is fucking weird though. Maybe, I mean, I've always had weird contrast issues, I guess. Let me take the color out and see if I can see him better. Doesn't help. Need more contrast. Oh, it's pure white. They don't seem like anything. I mean, it could be some like hyper meta ARG bullshit for all I know. But it just seems like stuff to me. It might be for just texturing. It's hard to tell. I didn't even notice until you said it. I mean, it could be something. Seem like something. Not yet. So, none of these have info on them. there's this. Dead cases. Which is just dead ends. The lavatory, the closet, the attic, the furnace, the solarium. Corner cases, which some of them have check marks. I don't really know why. I mean, the patio had a secret in it, I guess. The pantry. I haven't found a secret, but there's another clue for the pantry. But it might just be that you have to know the values of, like, fruit. Office had a secret. The Nook has no secret that I've seen. Well, I mean, it technically has, like, the zoom in secret on the fucking instructions, but parlor, library, I don't know. This might just be like, hey, these are just corner rooms for some reason. I don't know why. Suspect list, Bo Lee. If you do Lee B, you that's the secret login at Blackbridge. And it's just a bunch of guys who are like hiding out, I guess, on the property, who plan on like killing Mary or doing some weird shit. They're using the admin thing in secret. I think it's the people blackmailing. They're all young. There was not really any info in it at all. Just like lore, kind of. So these obviously need to light them. The statues, the tomb. There's these. Which I don't really get with these. I mean, they're just the chess board, I figure, but I don't really like know what they are. And Charles Riskel on the other page. Is there? Charles is there. They might just be cutting it off purposely for like readability or something, so that you don't try to read half of his like name. I don't know. Charles Riscal. I already tried his login. It doesn't matter too much. I wouldn't have anything to use it on anyways. I mean, I guess you could log into the other suspects or something, but they all have the same access. This one. Never could figure out anything with it. It just seemed, just like the spine. I don't know what these are. Six by 3 slide. I think it's the chest room, maybe. 6 by 3 though, but I mean the mansion's like 5 by 9 or something. Yeah. I don't know what these are. Yeah, the castle. All the white rook rooms are the reading nook. The clock tower is black. Conservatory is black. The vault is white. And the nook is white. So I have been, because of this to the vault. Literally checked every fucking pixel. I sucked Anubis's golden cock and everything. Nothing happened, so... Unless there's a hidden way to press something in there. It might just be hinting that there's a sanctum key there. But the thing is, you go to room 46 and it's very clear about there being something in the vault. So I don't know why they need to hint at it twice. This could just be a general chess-like thing, right? Like just chess. Right. It might not literally be the white rook matters. Maybe just chess matters somewhere. The rook's power is the blue one or whatever is to reroll corners 4 times. That's not really like anything in particular. I don't think I checked anything crazy. Nothing that really caught my eye. Like I've checked these. He doesn't have any actual writing there. Nothing in his glasses. Nothing in these. This is the Arindia thing. Nothing really going on here. It's pretty light. Oh. I thought my TV was dirty, because it is dirty, and I have stuff that's like more noticeable, because I have like a couple smudges on my TV than these, so I didn't see them. That's what I assume, but there's not that many. Are these on every one of these? I don't think so. I never thought my smudges on my TV would be an issue. Oh, it's at 4-9 because it's 4 and 9. Okay, that's probably it. Oh, there's 1 in here? Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna write these down. Jesus, yeah. I need to clean this TV. I just don't know how do you like clean a TV without blowing it? I don't want to get like water on it. Like, I mean, I've had this TV for like 15 fucking years, so it's like it's got a couple little spots. That one that's like white, you can kind of see them. And they actually are more noticeable than these fucking things, so I just didn't even think of it. I just happened to check the words here. Not that I'd ever expect a game dev to like set something up for my fucking like dirty TV. But it is kind of fucked that that mattered. See, this is why I wanted to check the book. This is why I don't want to just check my fucking notes, because it's like you never know, man, what you missed. Like, if you really want to knock shit off the list, this is it. Alright. New clue. Chess page. All. This is where I need somebody to. I need to hire Goto in person. Have him sit here and write shit for me. My note taker. All checked. All checked corner. Oh, all the checked corners. On the corner cases. That might finally get an answer for what the fuck they were talking about. All checked corner case. Six. Feels good to have found something, man. Even if it took me stumbling into it. 6. Had. It's gonna be something stupid like they all have upgrades or some dumb shit. 7. 7 had a. I think 8 was up here. Low. What? Low case. Huh? 10. What? Low case clue found. Low case clue found? In. We're 12 now. 13. In the. I just typed 13. Jesus. In the rooms. What? Lowercase? You think lowercase? Rapido, 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 rapido. I mean, I've already checked those before, but maybe now with like a different lease on life. All checked corner case had a low case clue found in the rooms. Case clue found there. Okay, what else we got? This was weird too. Apple's worth 2, bananas worth 3, orange is worth 5, like 2, 3, 5. Under beds and in nooks. Already looks so hard in the nooks, man. It's insane. But maybe something else to see, right? Looking up here, I've seen these before. They're in room 46. 130 is the fucking chosen time. These are the $4 if you rearrange them. It's a red prince. I think it's like ruins and ruin, shit like that. A new clue, and draft the 6s was the star book. And you're supposed to go through each of these books and pick out a particular page and a particular letter or number, or word, and it's supposed to mean something, but I don't think I have the orders right. So this was, I've used most of this. Mary, Mary, that's the mom. Gates, Gates, that's for one of the safes. Right, right. I haven't used right, right. Maybe. Lore's word, Jor's name, that's Eurasian language. Draft of sixes just tells you the fixed stars. Just to tell you these books are mixed match there. Check the color spice, change all the letters and the lines that he found, double the meaning of each seasonal greeting, found that the diction of each word was sound. This is what I wanted to double check. Yeah, there's nothing. What? I did find something else. See, this is where they show you, like, this is how you get one of the chips, right? And obviously it's the entrance hall because he's sitting on it, right? Measured the gaps, not sure full mental lapse. Never really found much on this one, just the each is necessary. It's holding the books. Maybe it's to show he's disheveled. He's so lost now. He doesn't even have his hat anymore. Thought maybe his like glasses would show something, but I ain't trust that hat. I know. It's the last time you see his hat. And Kaku too, he's a cook. This man's a cook. He's a fucking cook. The hat check. Where's the hat? Yeah, I've checked the metro. I know the metro. Yeah, see, the White King's a different design too. All these paintings in the back are related to her like history. This one has a date on it. I've checked before. This one's in the shelter. This one's in the underground. The metro. Assume page count starts on title pages. Counts the way library. They're not all in the library for one. Covers. So my thing is like, I did this. A, word X. And for page Z, I just went back around. I could read Z, then I went started back at A until I got to Z again. Or I didn't start back at A, I just started the book over again. But I'm starting to think like maybe that's not what you're supposed to do. Maybe X, Y, Z, A, B, C. These are literally like numbers, and I'm supposed to go to page like 6, word X. Because dead end, major key. I don't know. Dead end on the metro is 13. Major key though. Major in Eurasian is small name. It's like, I don't know what that means. Major key. Could be XYZ is actually the stops. Since dead end is C. Oh, that might be it. How many stops are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This could be it. Oh, okay. The books. The books. This would make the most sense. But why do I need to record the stops on the way? Unless they literally just mean the stops, as in like Angel Tower, Ares Crossing. The in-betweens are a joke. Okay. Clue book. Okay. I gotta get everything out. Oh, the books. I mean, I'm looking at one of the books right now, I guess. So we could do this one. So Goodman. B-Y. B-Y. So B would be, let's just assume A equals 8. B equals 7. C equals that. X equals that. Y equals that. Z equals that. Take it out. Pop it in here. Yeah, let me pull it up, the metro for you. I would be showing you guys, but it's finding this picture is a pain in the ass. I'm getting this picture from following the signs throughout the new clue book and following the metro using the signs. Every stop has a number attached to it. I already tried that. I got Marigold this 2 key, which doesn't make any fucking sense. And here's the thing is like, what's the point of dead end like being C then? But my thing is like, what is major key? Major key is 4. Unless it's dead end plus major key. Hold on. Just in case. Yeah, it does major. I mean, small name. But I don't know how that reads in the language. Here's the metro, you can kind of see it. But. Where's the actual metro pick? This was a long time ago. It's the one down in the reservoir. I don't know. I'm gonna try to just see if this takes me to some clues. Getting a little tingly, a little excited. Maybe we're on to something. Dude, where is this fucking shit? I passed over it. I'm trying to look through like hundreds of pictures in like a second. Just give me a minute. I don't really need to see this, but okay. Here we go. So this is kind of what I mean. So if you follow the book, it says depart, keep left, takes you up to 7, which is Angel Tower, and then it takes you, and then it says in there to go to Ares, Tanner Fork. And that's how I knew this was right. Because you end up at Tanner Fork, naturally. I'm like, okay, it has to be this. And it shows the metro in there. Then you go down to 1, it says take a right, I take a right, and then it says dead end, meaning I jump into the dead end. And the 13 is literally called dead end. Now the major minor part got me a little sussy, I will say. But we'll see. I'm gonna close all this shit out. Strategy crazy. Okay. Alright. Pictures. Spider-Man. No, wait. We can just do this. Also, I'm gonna play some music. So we're in the Violet book right now. Page B, word Y. What was B and Y? I'm moving this over. It's a bitch. I'll tab in just to show you guys. You get the idea. Page B is 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, 7 ain't no fucking page, man. This is the problem I had with some of my other theories. I mean, there's keep left. So he had hooked high page. Well, it says assume all counts start on the title page. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I have B equals 7. Now, maybe what's going on. What do you mean when you talk about motherfucker? No, because that's not the title page. It says the title page. Assume page count starts on title pages. Is what I'm talking about. I mean, I assume this is the title page. On the right. I mean, I guess it could be. It could be. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then what was the number? You might be right. It's weird to say that, but it's like nobody. I don't think anybody would count the left side as a page, but they should really just put numbers on the pages just to make it fucking a little less up in there. Word Y. Y is 1. He. Unless they mean the one we see here, which could be it, and it's bullshit. But let's just find that one too. He. All. I'm gonna write them both down. He Maybe all. Lunar renamed green realm and rune. Let's do the realm and rune one. Okay. Now this one I need. Which one was realm and rune? Let's check the notes. Realm and rune was green. Page C, word A. Okay, I didn't need every fucking tab open, but whatever. So page C. A. Wait. Okay, what was C? 3. 1, 2. 3. It's a fucking crown. I don't know, man. If you assume C equals 3, 1, 2, 3 be this one. Then how would the last one work? This is where I think there's another step in there somewhere. For some godforsaken reason. With the major, minor. But I don't know. Word A. We 8. We went just literally down the order. Maybe we should go do the corner thing and just come back. What did I say? 13 or some shit? I've already fucking. Oh, A is 8. Forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. 2 he. 2 all. I'm dropping this one for now. Corner cases. I think we're on to something. I think the major is kind of a fucking wonky part. Also, this is just what the pages say. I don't know if I need to arrange it like that. It's just the directions. I want to look at this for a second, just in case. Major, minor. What if it was major key? It's major key 4. His name is Major Nicholas Key 4. It would be fucked if you just had to add 4 arbitrarily to all these. Because a fucking statue is. I mean, I don't know. That seems crazy. To me, I would just assume you just focus on the major ones, but that wouldn't leave you with much. Do it, just add 4 onto them. Okay, key. The symbol under dead end. You mean in the book? I think it's just to show the walls there. Because you do come in and around. You know what I'm saying? I think it's to kind of let you know you're on the right track, maybe. I don't know. In the book. Oh, in here? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's just a squiggly. This major key. I can't tell. It's like major. It's like dead end, squiggly, major key. Is C. But it doesn't combine them and then add them. It just pops dead end there. That's why it's kind of weird. Small name. I don't know, man. They don't show that guy either. It'd be such a reach, but I don't know. We could try it. You just add 4 on all these. Alright. Major Nicholas key 4. I mean, I could show you guys the picture of him just so you know what I'm talking about. I gotta find it. It's another Finder one. This guy. Major Nicholas key 4. Major is small name. In the Rajan, it's just small name. I don't know what that means. I don't know if there's a context that makes it make more sense. It's literally MA is small, Jor is name. That's it. And you fix it or whatever, so it's probably like, maybe it's, I don't know if it's first name. You wouldn't use small then, you'd use first. Or some for, you know, quick name, I don't know. Let me just add the 4s onto these just in case. I don't think this is gonna work because I think you'd still be fucked on pages that end in certain things. Right, what was Violet? Page B, word Y. So 7, 8 becomes 11. It said the title pages. I feel like when it says pages, it means like for each book. Like, this is not page, man. Would it count as a page, dude? This is not the title. This is the title. They really needed just to number these. I had never doubted it was this one, but I guess we could try them both. I don't know. The problem is if you do this, it's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I doubt they want you reading these off, so it's like... It could be this one. Problem is the major minor stops got me a little sussy. That there is major and minor, like, metro stops is a little fucking weird. So, what was the other one? Z or something? It's Y. Which is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters. Okay, I mean, letter sounds a bit more specific. Sure, if you want. This is what I'm going with. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead end becomes C. Dead end is the last stop in the metro. It's 13. So you fill in every stop before it, which there's 6, as X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Because that is the stops, technically, right? I assume. And then major key, I just am adding 4 on, which might not be right. Or it's the majors are A, B, C, and the minors are X, Y, Z. But that sounds a little fucking wonky, man. Where's the map? Take my brother away. You go on 1, 2 minor stops. 2, 1. I mean, you start on Royal Station. 10 is major. 1 is major. 13 is major. So there's 4 majors, 2 minors. So it's like, it doesn't really fit to like split them even. So I'm just assuming you go in order, with C being the last one, so the rest being filled in. But we just tried that and it created, we ended up on the fucking crown page, which doesn't make sense. But if you don't count the left title page, you're fine in one book, or you're fucked in the clue book, but you're not fucked in the other book. So I'm like, maybe adding 4 is the way. I'm gonna try it. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Yeah, that's what I'm rocking. And then this guy, major Nick key 4. It doesn't say plus on this. Yeah, I don't think the major key thing makes sense, but look, man, I can run it real quick and see what it does. I think what I should do is go do the corners and then go fucking bed, but I just want to run this out. So next I was going to look at Realm and Rune. I think so too, but this could be like some Giga puzzle, so. History of Arindia. I really need to write these down instead of looking at them every fucking time, man. Fucking piece of shit. CA. CA. So if I add 4 on to what we did last time, CA. C was 3, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then A was 8, which we didn't do before. Now it's 14. Assuming we start with second era. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 domain. Okay, so I haven't done the first word yet. The second letter could be domain. The third one could be letters. And the fourth one I haven't done yet. Let me find the Red Prince. Domain letters. Like it could be something. The first word and the fourth word work out. But that you would just add them in is so fucking weird, man. Like you think it would say plus. Right? Maybe they want it to seem kind of weird. So it's not too obvious. I mean, this is already pretty in the weeds, man. I mean, I don't think they gotta worry about making it too fucking obvious, but I feel like this is not gonna work, but I'd rather just run it through. Where is the fucking Red Prince? Jesus, there's too many photos in the fucking. Just let me see the fucking books whenever I want, please. Like, why can't my man just like fucking save the books, bro? Would it kill you? Would it kill him? Did I not take up fucking like pictures of the Red Prince after all that? No, because this is all today. Oh, the Red Prince is in the nursery. I mean, I took some pictures of it a long time ago. Do I even have the nursery right now, dude? I do not know why I do not have that whole fucking book. Fucking slapped in. Also, this is one of the cases. Low cases. The Nook. Beside? Is it because it's in fucking like italics? Or some shit? I didn't notice the beside, no. Look, this was one of the first things I read in the fucking game, man. Give me a sec. case words. Nook beside. Okay. What were the cases again? Let's just check these first. This might be important shit. I do want to get a full picture of the red prints, but I'm not too worried. Honestly, I'm not that worried about it. Dead cases, corner cases, patio, nook, office, pantry. Let's get these written down. Yeah, one sec. Patio, nook, office, pantry. I gotta assume I'm skipping the other ones. Ooh. This page one. Sundial. I do think Sundial's kind of saucy here. I mean, I do think Sundial's pretty saucy. It's always been saucy. I probably need a fucking shovel, dude. Alright, what were the other ones though? The fuck is the pictures, dude? Oh wait, I have them run down. It's patio, nook, office, pantry. Oh, you mean that part of the puzzle? I don't know on that part of the puzzle, man. There's multiple puzzles in this book, so I don't think too hard about it. I'm gonna work on the corner case thing for now. Yeah, that instruction page has a lot to go through and a lot of steps to get there. The thing is, you have to be pretty deep into some Sanctum shit to even get to the Metro thing, so it's like... I don't know. It's a little weird. I have no shovel, and I must scream. Does this commissary have a shovel in it? This time? I don't fucking remember. We'll find out on the way back. The thing is, I've clicked all around that fucking sundial, man. Because I've thought the same thing. Not because of the publisher, but... it's possible I've missed some spots. It stands out very hard because this book was published after she disappeared. And it's a new publisher. Her last publisher was somebody else. I'm gonna check it, but I'm gonna run these corners first. I'm gonna get the rook. Right, nursery is important to me. I am taking a fucking picture of every fucking page of the Red Prince, bro. I feel like I did before, and I just don't see it in there. Alright, so Red prints. This is one of the red princes. There's another one, but it's the same content, other than a few. Oh, she does have some notes to Herbert on it, but I don't think that's on the very first page, so unless this literally was asking for the first page, I think we're okay. Which one was it asking for in one of the two scenarios here? Too many uploads. This book, it's a page from the book. Because he's reading the same book. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. It's this page. It's nothing. That's the thing, is just sometimes you can zoom in and it's just like, alright. I mean, technically, this might be a page we have to check out, because there are pages in this page, right? So, let me, so which one was I gonna do for red? I should have wrote these down. Now I have to go fucking find the new clue. Photos I fucking took of it. Eons ago. It was AX, which was A10, 810, A10, 810. But if I'm adding 4 onto each of them, I don't know how I did the math wrong on this one. Jesus Christ. Dude, I already tried doing them just straight up. That's how I got the crown. So I'm adding major key 4 onto them, just to see if something happens. Don't elaborate, don't elaborate. I mean, I assume what you're thinking about is the XYZ ABC starting with like 8 as A or some shit. 7's B and 3's C or some bullshit. I mean, that wouldn't be the case though, because it said the dead end was 13. Well, I mean, I guess I could still. It said dead end was C. It said dead end was C. So it's like, why would anything before it be B? Oh. Yeah, I wrote them in wrong. No, I just wrote them. I can see it here. This is why I don't try to do big puzzles at the end of my fucking day. Yeah, I just wrote them in literally wrong. Alright, restart everything here. I literally have it in my notes right here that I wrote 13 as Z. Because I'm thinking A, B, C, D, and then I'm like, wait, 13 is C. C. And I have these backwards. Alright, it was X, Y, Z, A, B, C. This is a rookie mistake. Tired man mistake. Look, I'm fucking tired, right? And watch yourself though. But yeah. The major key thing. I still feel like that fucking major key guy is not there for a fucking joke, man, but I don't know if it's right now. It might be later. Alright. Let's see what happens here. Look. Let's go ahead and just do this book too. Now the question is, do I start on the left or the right? This is the title page. This is not the title page. Yeah, I'm gonna try this first. And then we'll go for it. We'll see. So where are my fucking me stops? 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, Sakura, 13. Okay. The first one, alright, close that out for now. I need to pull this up. Oh, I literally already had it. Okay, whoa. The realm and rune would be CA 1310. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2. Let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Or we take one off, I guess. Because we started earlier. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For the third. Or 3. Okay. The next one. Whoa. 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 AX 10, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I think this confirms title. The left side doesn't count. There's literally fucking nothing on this page. It was X. What was X? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Turn to. Oh shit. Turn to. Alright. Can I just walk to where I want to be? I could. Getting the shiveries. I think it's because I'm cold though. I don't really care about any of these. But turn 2. I mean, I could walk out the long way, but I kind of want some steps. Where's this shit at? I'm fucking blind, bro. Oh. Green book name is Realm and Ruin. Or something close to that. Pantry. This was one of the Zodiac, wasn't it? Oh shit. Bridge. There's something definitely going on here. Oh, you saw this one? Yeah, there's definitely some shit going on here. Bridge. Oh, and the bridge. My throne gonna be hidden in one of the, my throne? Where's my throne? The throne! Where is it? Where is it? What was the other corner? Patio in the office. Okay. I need a fucking shovel, dude. As I highly doubt I'm just gonna go out there and pluck something up with my fucking bare hand. As long as I know the location. Because I assume it's like some of the other clues, it's like leading to a spot for me to like suck on. I don't think the parlor was one of them. Patio off. Patio. Major make a key 4. This is still a weird thing, man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll get there when we get there. But I do think we're on to something. With the, ooh, hell. Good, turn up. With the pages, though. No. We're gonna do this like God intended. Meaning I am going to do I am the king of the castle. West. West. I knew I should have gone through the clue book. I was being so lazy about it, like I don't want to do it. Side, west bridge, it's probably like dig. Patio literally tells you about digging, so it's like it's probably it's dig by the it's dig. I'm going. I'm going. There's a very high chance it has something to do with digging. The patio message is like, this is how you dig things and all that shit. Can I get some of the corners though? Maybe the dining room. Am I trouble? Oh wait, I don't need that. Need steps. Observatory has a book I want to check through. I could go find it in the DMs, but it's like right there, so I'd rather do that. And then the other one is the clue book. So I want to go back to the library. Still don't know what's going on with that save. Hoping we just kind of figure it out after fooling around with all this stuff. That it answers itself. It insists upon itself. Good. Give me my lunchbox, mama. Mama, I'm hungry. Fucking porterhouse. What does porterhouse mean? Is that like where it became famous? The porterhouses? It's a kind of kitchen. Bugging you. Give me a bit. Help yourself. No, this is the wrong title. Oh, I'm in the wrong book. Oh man, I know I'm in the wrong book. There's too many fucking books. My heart. I never should have sent these in a DM, man. Yeah, that's not the right title. I mean, it could still end up being the same word. No, that was the history of India. Realm and Ruin. Jesus. Pictures, man. It's Realm and Rune. Excuse me. It's supposed to be the joke. Okay, what was it again? Yeah, I'm kind of just saving this one for later. I want to go do the digging. CA, which was 1310. I'm making rookie mistakes, dude. Bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 10. 8, 10. Scorched. Okay, did not expect scorched. Turn scorched. Turn scorched. What the fuck is that? Alright, well, we'll get to draft the sixes and Uncle Law in a minute. I gotta go dig some shit. Here in a bit. It just keeps going, man. Even it said it was done, but it wasn't. It was me. Yeehaw. I want to get my steps done while I'm over here. For safety. Yeah, I already streamed like 3 or 4 hours before this too. It's been continuous, like 14, 15 hours. I do work tomorrow, but I'm kind of going whenever, so set an alarm for like 8. Go to bed. I'm in the hot zone right now. I gotta figure this shit out. That's just how it be. This is, you know what? This is fun. They are doing a number on me. Making mistakes non-stop. There's also this one here. I surprisingly never had a chess piece. Such a weird one still. He's a memer. Where is he? Alright. We have to go back. That's spooky, man. Making like goofy ears for sure. Whoops. Forgot I was locked out over here. I need to go to the foundation, so we'll do the bridge thing first. Got some good steps. You guys getting your steps in? Okay. Turnips. Turn up. Ooh. Sorry. Don't tell me no. Don't hit any crazy shit. The errors shouldn't have happened anyways. And at least you didn't tell me straight out. But yeah, I gotcha. However. So what was this one again? See, it's weird, the FPS looks fine when I'm doing monitor capture now. It's also because I have game capture on underneath it, maybe. It was beside West Bridge. Also, I'm gonna try this. I'm turning off game capture. FPS still fine? Seems fine. I don't know why it's weird like that. West Bridge. West Bridge. Huh? I guess west is this way, huh? Well, which way is fucking north, bro? I never made the outer rim. Jesus, I am really fucking losing it. I guess we were just rushing. Well, I can check shit here. The compass. Oh, I've never looked at this. Yeah, I guess you're right. So it would be, west would be that way. I'm checking the sundial though. Turning the gas back on. Hold the thought. We'll come back. I don't want to just click everywhere like a fucking cheese ball. I wonder if I could just leave these off. If it even matters. Well, the problem is West Bridge. I can't get really super far over there unless I build the garage. Well, there's no bridge, there's a plank and it disappears unless you have the garage there. West Bridge. Well, let's see actually. There is the bridge, this one. No way they put it somewhere really obvious. The chip. The chippy's right there. All because my TV has smudges on it, dude. Unreal. That I just stumbled upon those micro fucking numbers, man. I need to clean this fucking TV. I thought there were smudges, dude. My smudges are worse. Good God. Unironically, it's crazy. They're very faint. They almost look like little dust specks or smudges. You didn't see him? Yeah. I mean, I was just like, okay, I need to check everything just in case. So I just dragged it across the words. And I'm like, oh, wow, there's something there. Alright. We'll do the chip thing in a minute. Let's get the other books done. I'm not gonna lose my steps, they'll be fine. Did we buy everything from here? I bought a single thing here. Are we gonna make it, bros? 52 steps. Okay. Need to go to the library. Fucking steplets, when will they learn? Okay. I just want to be done with the new clue book. For the most part. This is like one of the last puzzles in it. Turn Scorch, though. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but this could be advanced yet. Turn Scorched, and then the major things got me curious, man. Small name. Major Scorch, or no, it's a BY. 1 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Sundial. Sundial. I might need to light the sundial on fire. I don't think I have the mats for it. You need magnifying glass and metal detector. Do I have the room, the work? I do have the workshop. I'm feeling things coming together. Progress in the final hour here. Blueprints, man. Black prints. Scorched prints. Printy prints. Let's just get to the observatory. This guy's like, what the? Okay, and I'm just rolling, right, man? Just let a man roll. Just let a man roll, for fuck's sakes, man. I'm not playing games right now, alright, motherfucker? I'm solving puzzles. I ain't playing no games, man. Blue. ZX 3 8 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 wait, 1 5 6 7 8 base. Turn scorched sundial base. Oh, yeah. Base. It fits. Turn scorched sundial base. That's not like a real sentence, but it is enough to give me thoughts of pyromancy. Pyromania. Pyro freak. My criminal aura is rising. Based. God, I feel like there's got to be people who just stumble upon some of this shit. They're like, oh, that sundial's weird. I've clicked this sundial a million times. I just happen to not have fire. Primal urge to light things on fire. Fire base. Scorched. No coincidence we're supposed to. The sundial was picked. But I didn't pick it up, bro. Oh, dude, why do they do that, man? Why wouldn't I want to pick it up? Why would I want to leave it there? I was like, dude, this has to be. Come on, man. Like, I wouldn't even know where else to look at this point without the major thing. I've done this the last few times now. Like, we can. I don't know. We're saving this. We're saving the black. Why you have to pick it up is beyond. Just pop it in my hand when I didn't create it so that I could just fucking let it set, man. Unless it stays there in the next run through, but I doubt it. Oh man. Getting some fucking saves figured out today. Figuring out the majority of the fucking blue book. Like, I knew we could figure it. I knew I could sit there and I could look at it and I'd probably figure some shit out, but I was like, let's do everything else first, just in case there's some info. But, like, we're running out of things. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, you could trial and error this so hard. Not like much issue at all. Like it would take like a minute. And that's if you did like every combination. The chips here? Chips. 2 chip? What the? That is the last thing. I expected maybe like a black print for a throne or something. Like 2 chippy. 2 fucking chippy. Well. Getting the goose. They're going. Zeros, ones, court, clock, cock, castle, castle. Cloak. Huh? Open sashimi. Turn it on. That guy looks like such a goofball. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's going on now? Chippy. Chippy. Chips. Chips ahoy. Give me the throne, bro. There's just straight up a throne room, man. My chip. Reclaim the crown. There was a throne. The throne! Oh! Hey, see Reddington from here. Oh, that's cool. Credits were like 70 hours ago, by the way. I don't even know why they bother with the credits, man. I guess just to make you feel like you chose to keep rocking, man. Credits too, yes. Do I need to bring the other crown to the throne room? Yeah, maybe it's to have like a jump off point for people who don't want to like go crazy and then. Is there anything else over here? There are the backup servers still that have to have some point to them. Chippies, man. This is what I mean about the The Sanctum keys, they're like usually piss easy, but this Sanctum key is technically harder because the fucking book clues were like super hard to notice. Yeah, that is the choke point. The thing is, I used it so many times. I would have noticed those numbers if they were a little less faint. We would have been in here already. It just took a long time for me to go back. This is why at least I knew in my heart of hearts to make sure not to use my images. I was like, read the actual book because you probably fucking missed something. I went in there for the blueprint in the first place, but I thought a UFO was about to fly out, bro. I was like, are you kidding me? We're gonna connect the Sinka now? Oh, what? Oh. New experimental data packets. New experiments in the lab. Oh my god. Inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Can I take this out now? Oh man. There's so much games. I need to go to all the computers and do new lab experiments. Let me go check the fucking, do I have some? I have the office. Sinka is the company that Sinclair created, I guess. Yeah, dude. I mean, I did not. I thought that was gonna be it, dude. That's so cool. They just they kind of just slid that in there. Because I hate when a game lets you know how much is left based on UI elements. They're like, ah, we're just gonna makes the surprise better, man. Yeah, I want to be. I know I want to do the throne, man. But who knows how long this daisy chain could last, folks. I should probably hit the hay and get some sleep, work done, and then that'll be good for the week. Whew. Okay, let's. We have lab. We do have lab. Do I have the security? I do have security. I have the office. Dude, we got all the computers except shelter. They're kind of all on the other side, though. Yeah, I have to do the whole shit and caboodle. Because this Sinka information is probably pretty important. I already have a... Oh, I don't have a lab thing going yet. Huh, I just decided not to do it. Good time to just fucking forget to use the lab experiment for the first time ever. I'm in part figuring crazy shit out and in part falling apart. I have fucking been awake for too long and streaming for like 15, 16 fucking hours, man. Oh man, this VOD's fucked. I have to actually like hard split the fucking thing. 12 hours limit on YouTube. Yeah, I can't believe it's just a throne room. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it would be some kind of throne room because there's like an armory and shit, but I'm like, it is so blunt. I mean, I guess the puzzle's getting there in the first place. I wonder if I need to bring the crown there, though. I feel like I should just get the crown before I even show up, but we'll see what happens. Because, I mean, I can get a crown. In room 46. Jesus. Okay. Change your upgrade fan. Lowered the reservoir. Oh my god, I don't want to do that. Oh, stock your pantry with fruit. Oh. That could have something to do with that one puzzle where they showed 3 fruit in a row in the pantry. Might be worth thinking about. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increasing lockpick. Oh, there you go. Gain an item, set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Hello? Oh my god. Well, I have to get lucky. These are just possibilities. I don't even need the lockpick. What is on the left? Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps. Each room with the fireplace you drop for each room you drop to the next for the first time you enter each room on rank 9. Time you access a different terminal today. Hold different antechamber lever each time you draft a tomorrow room. Oh yeah, you could. Huh. I want the crates, bro. That's a new area. Well, I'm not done with the Synca packets. I think every one of these fucking things has a Synca dealing emails and shit. But maybe not. We'll see. Okay, nothing new here. I gotta check every computer just in case, and the shelter eventually. Dude, the crate sounds sick. How many are there? A lot. There's a lot of crates. I mean, it's a whole tunnel full of crates. And that's assuming I even find it in here. Oh my god, the crates. I've already dug a bunch of shit. Trash and crates is the best. These aren't going to be retroactive. There's some shit I haven't dug yet? I don't think so. I've already bought all the apples and shit. Highly doubt these are retroactive too. Removing the crate from the tunnels, the real shit. Custom packet of experiment from all available custom packets. Huh? Oh. I mean, trash while digging is all I want. Every room you draft in the next 40 seconds. This can only ever take you to like 4 max. Oh, pull a different antechamber lever. I usually pull 1 or 2 every time, but you could get a lot of those. Because you could get a furnace and then just crank reds. Apple could actually be insane with the school. Otherwise, it's like nothing. Because every classroom has an apple. You could do a classroom build. And possibly more. Guess it's worth grabbing just in case. I mean, it sucks losing steps, but if it was just to get boxes, it's a worthy sacrifice. Oh, experimental effects. Lower the reservoir by 1. Does it just make the fucking water disappear forever? There's no more letters, I don't think, but I'm gonna do it just in case. Dirt on the driveway. Crazy, man. We just got a bunch of new gameplay shit. Gaining an item and setting your keys to 0 is not even a problem if you have the master key from code check. But I don't really care about all that. I just want permanent shit. Custom packet, man. Jesus. Rough time to need to go to bed. Alright, when the fucking, when we're discovering all the things. Oh shit. Crate. It's been removed from the tunnel. Thank you, doggy. A crate. I dug all these. I really think I dug most of them up. I can't see your message on my Twitch. I saw it through OBS though. Oh, I'm connecting, of course. I just ate the message. The fuck? Twitch. Oh, gonna wake up in a cold sweat. Did you get everything in courtyard? Yeah. think that's everything. Let me check the office. Okay, you have to do it from there. Let's check the office just in case. And then I'm gonna go look at the crates. Because I want to. No. Dear St. Jones, we the undersigned would like to inform you as the contingent here at Mount Holly that while you're exploring the state, the staff in place on indefinite paid leave. This is the lawyers. The full right and privilege as much time as you deem fit without the interruptions of his entire discretion to decide when and if the staff are returned to their duty. From Ann Babbitt. Using the staff announcements boards located on the network under staff services. Okay. Didn't realize they kept going. I had no idea. Okay. I mean, this just makes you think you're like not gonna see anything. Everybody's talking to me and I have no idea, man. Thank you, Babbage. Oh, wait, yeah, you can't see these at all because you're cut off from the outside. That's right. Okay, I'm safe. I'm good. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I saw that. Can't wait to go to work. My dude's just sitting here hanging. Always refer to the angels for their natural order or preference for adopt his final years after his trip there. Sure, it's all. I mean, then we've seen the angels, like their names, like hidden away. Like one or two of them. Like one guy carved one. There was two that were in the fucking drafting thing. I don't know if we're gonna be getting into some psychotic shit where I gotta name the angels and stuff, man. I mean, we know this, the Cloister Angel is like Flenna or some bullshit, I have no idea. Alright, luckily they didn't have that much to say. Oh. So much progress. Who knew a couple pages could lead to so much action? Oh, BPGs. Oh. DKGs. To figure out what I'll do for food tomorrow when I'll rush back. Stop it. Where'd you go to books? Got me some money for food. I guess I always do. I mean, you gotta eat. And really, the place I go to is cheap enough where it's like, not cheaper than going to a damn store for quality. But it takes longer. Let's see, maybe not. Maybe I'll just rush back and after work and grab some at Walmart. Oh yeah, they're great. Yeah. There's a few. I mean, it's not like it matters when I go in. I just like to get it all done early, and in case there's extra, you know. That kind of thing. To get everything stocked before like lunches, kind of, and shit. It's just like, alright, man, I kind of want to do another run, man. But I mean, there's gonna be so much more than this. Here's what we do. I go to the break room, I call it a day. I reroll till I get the shelter. Maybe. Or just see if I get the shelter right away, and if I don't, then that'll be it. And that might be it anyways. I just want to check all the computers. Yeah, the throne. The thing is, I might need the crown for the throne. And that means I need to set up room 46, which isn't terribly hard, but... Definitely takes a little effort. Assuming I find the throne, too. Hopefully we get the crates. Stocking the... Stocking the pantry, though. That's a clue. Pretty sure. Because there's a picture of the pantry with 3 fruit in a row in the clue book. Still got 2 safes too. One of them is the one. Maybe we'll find another black rook though. mysteries are layered. That's just how it be. Alright, nothing new here. Land sakes alive! We're being watched now. See my dude fucking Spank and he's running through the fucking mansion naked. What? This is your new lord now. My god. He's on the throne. Just the crown on. Screaming. The mystery. The Mr. Blue. I'm the blueprints. Hey, did you know that meant blueprints? I'm the first one to notice that. What if I just walked in, just spawned a couple rooms real quick? Just one or two. Boom. Boom. The whiteboard room. The Princess Blue at the end. I would be surprised if you couldn't get to the throne room without the crown in your fucking hand, dude. Alright, well, we gotta stop though. Damn. 5 cost, man. Well, if you ever plan on playing it, then that's for the best. Gotta keep it mysterious. Rare 5 cost. We gotta get through the tunnel anyway, so. Because, I mean, the former capital used to be in Orle, Reddington, so that's right next to us here. The speciality. Reclaim the crown. That's what happens when you get there? What does that even mean? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Oh, well, happy birthday. Hopefully, the March of Time doesn't depress you too much. Yeah, happy birthday. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Well, this stream was 13 hours, but I did 3 hours connected before this. I just had to turn it off and on for the Microsoft event. Oh no, I did another hour and a half. Yeah, long stream today. It was like 14 hours. Worth it. I'd do more if I didn't have work. That day and slam through work and some food, get back and do some serious progression. Length of this game, yeah, I'm probably at like 105, 110 hours maybe. No, this is. I mean, the nature of the game, things take a long time because you do like runs and shit. But no. Yeah, if you want to see credits, I got there in like 20 hours or something. But 20, 30. Although it kind of depends. There's a lot of like pathways, but if you want to actually play the fucking game, man, I'm at like 105, 110 hours. And we just got like a bunch more shit. I mean, we're closing in on something, but I got another few days. Or one godly day, I don't know. I don't know what they want. Anyways, guys. See you tomorrow for more. Get your whiteboards. Conspiracies. Yeah, I was like 100 lines on its way, man. This shit needs to be finished before the true game of the year, man. Move aside. Grand Theft Auto 6 and Blueprints. The GOAT. Brooches.